Hello, Av Geek Central. Welcome. Was today a late start? Well, kind of. So I was out and about and I had a fishing trip this morning, so I was not able to make my normal 1 o'clock start. But so I actually thought I was going to be a little bit later. I thought maybe I'd be more like Midnight Zulu again, kind of like I do on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But yeah, things kind of fell into place, and here I am. Although it just occurred to me that my DOGSs have not had their DINNER. So we this could be trouble. But anyway, welcome to Denver. We're going to be doing Denver to San Diego in the Fenix A320 today. And since the flight plan, I'm a little bit bummed out there. We had Denver center and ground just a few minutes ago. Oh, excuse me, and now nothing. So it'll be a little bit of dead air ATC wise until we get, closer to the southwestern corner of Utah, and then we'll pick up LA Center. There's an event going on down here. It's in honor of a controller, and I'm not sure the situation, but I think maybe the controller has passed away. But anyway, so that's the event. It's been going on since for about 3 hours now. So we're going to catch the tail end of that event, and then there's an event over here, Dallas Fort Worth, and that starts in actually about an hour and a half. So we might do a little two-hopper today, and both of them might end up being a little bit lengthy. This flight here is going to be looks like airtime is right at 2 hours. So Indy's hosting First Wings soon. Oh, very cool, very cool. And will you be a part of that on the ATC side, or are you not quite there yet? We're out of here, runway 8, the Baylor 6, and Teru transition. I don't think I'm going to take runway 8, I'll be honest with you. Looks like the winds right now are nothing crazy. I might take runway, no, I think I might take runway 25 since it's close to where we're at. Save us a little taxiing. And then into San Diego, it's the Lucky One arrival, of course, runway 27. Yeah, I guess we'll kind of mess around with it a little bit here. But that's the flight plan. You don't know the training was canceled. So you need to reschedule. I got you. Well, yeah. We are done with our boarding. Holy cow, the gate's back, and yeah, I suppose we better get inside this plane and get to go and get into the flight deck here. It looks like we've got our IRSs aligned as well. That's cool. Okay, let's rock and roll here. So we've got basically everything down to programming the MCDU, which is where we are. So let's do that. We've got an active database here through the 12th of June, so that's good. We're going to go ahead and just do an INIT request. See if she'll bring everything up for me. Beautiful, beautiful. This is a fictitious flight. There actually is a Frontier flight in the A320 that flies from here to San Diego, but the Fenix, I can't find a Frontier livery for it, so must be a different engine configuration or something. I'm not sure, but I had one, and I think it might have been just a .to one. It was cool. It had an owl on it. I really liked it. Oh Lord, cost indexed at 5. I wonder it's taking us so long. We're going to be saving some fuel today. Cruising at 360 and temperature up there. At the top of cruise. What will it be? What will it be? Oops. I need to... There we go. Minus 53 today. All right, beautiful. Flight plan uplink. That's cool. Let's request the winds. Rock Valkyrie, you are Frontier Flight 190 at gate Alpha 34. Very good, sir. I'm over here at Bravo 18. So I'm just north of you there, my friend. Glad you could fly along. It's been a while, Rob. That's awesome, dude. Okay. So now I need init B, and this should all be oh, performance data is what gets sent. All right, hang tight here, you guys. Aircraft loaded. Okay. Departure performance. Runway 8. I'm changing that to 25. We've got, it'll be a 3-knot tailwind, so I think we're fine. Let's sync the final load sheet. Let's just make sure the weather's good to go. Let's do our calculations. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Man, this is dark. I need to turn my brightness up a little bit here. But 34, 41, 41. We're going to be flaps 2 and up 0.1 temp for the flex is 60. Can I turn up the brightness just a bit? Like, there we go. Let's keep it that way. What do you say, guys? Oh, goodness. There we go. And... all right, so that did not populate that. Okay, so... zero fuel weight. I thought I sent that to the MCDU. There we go. There we go. It was probably waiting until everything was loaded. Performance is in. Everything is good there. We'll have some time to do all that stuff once we get airborne. Oh, you got the elk livery. Nice. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right. All I have to do here is select my departure. And again, folks, we're going to change it up a little bit. Runway 25. I think I can still take the Baylor. Yep, I can. Might be a little different transition. Yep, let me, if I take the Baylor off of 25, let's look at that. It won't be Teru. It'd be Burkham. Burkham or Walker. Oh, I take that back. It is Teru. Never mind. Never mind. I was looking at these other SIDs. I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't make sense. All right, that looks good. That looks good. We'll we'll get all of our San Diego stuff in there here in just a little bit, you guys. I want to get the ball rolling here. Oh yeah, I think Mama is getting dinner ready. So you hear my little guy getting a little crazy. Let's brief the taxi and the departure. So we're going to come out here to Gulf, down to runway 25. We're going to push back with our nose west. And then Baylor 6. essentially runway heading, turning direct radar vectors Burkham, then Walker, and then on we go Tulo and Helton, Matsui, all those famous Colorado baseball players. Top altitude is 230, but we'll just clear ourselves all the way up. And you hear the little guy in the background. 360 is our intended altitude today. You got a little D8 there. Yep. And Rob is saying departures. Microburst advisory in effect. Yeah, okay. Departing, yeah, 817, yeah, everything basically. When it's only 3 knots, they'll shoot you out whatever direction you need to here, generally speaking. So that's good. All right, awesome. And then what's our CTAF here on the ground in Denver? 2430. All right. And we did get the auto ATC. Did give us a transponder code, so we can put that in. 2430. There you go. Hope you guys are doing good. Happy Saturday. It's been a good day so far for me. Even though fishing was a bust, we've got the runoff is just in full swing right now, and so every place that I want to fish is just a little bit too muddy. So yeah, unfortunately, that meant that we did a little bit of driving today, my friend and I, and not a lot of fishing. Well, actually, we did a lot of driving, about 2 hours worth of driving, and no fishing. Okay, but that's all right. That's how it should go sometimes. All right, guys. We have, let's set our altimeter and altitude and all that good stuff here. And again, we had, well, actually we don't have any weather here. 29905 is the D8. That really does come in handy, and that's sinking. That's good. That's sinking. Awesome. We're going to go all the way up to our cruise altitude. 350. Nope, not 350. We're westbound. 3333360. Okay. All right, time for some fuel pumps and some APU power, and we'll be going. We will be going. So yeah, I ended up coming home a little bit early, but I was able to get a project done out in the backyard, which was needing to be done. We have a big patch of the backyard that needed to be reseeded, so I was able to kind of get that taken care of. And that's not usually a big deal, except for I've got 4 dogs and they all like to dig. So I had to fence it off basically and get that ready to go. So it took a little longer and a little bit more expense than it should have, but that's okay. It'll look nice when it's done. All right, I believe the takeoff performance there, while the APU is firing up, let's step through the flight route here. We're going to be departing to the west and then starting to head to the southwest through Baylor, and then there's the exit out of the departure. And then we don't have the arrival yet, so we get down here to True, and we need to get our arrival put in. At that point in time, we will. I say we've got 2 hours and nothing to do for the first part, so we can do that. All right, fuel pumps are on. APU is on. Let's get the beacon light going here as well, and I think it's time to connect our tug. Do I see you, Mr. Tug? Where are you, Mr. Tug? It's the invisible tug this time, I guess, unfortunately. All right. I need to disconnect the GPU, though. Are we on? I guess I should check and just make sure. Yeah, we're on. External power. Yep, bleed can come on. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's get the crew oxygen going here. That can go there. And do I have my parking brake set? I do. Beautiful. All right. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go here. I want to push back with my nose left if I'm able. All my doors are shut. Let's start. Parking brake off. Beautiful. Everything is good here. Let's come down and get the get number 1 going. Actually, you know what? I forgot. They go straight back at Denver anymore. Straight back, and then you just turn and head out the door. What do you think of this old school livery? What's old is blue again. I'm liking it. How are we doing? Good fuel flow. Comes in 2. Oil temp looks good. Pressures are good. Vibrations, as we know. Oh gosh, I'm too far. Stop. Straight back to the first line, I think, is where you're supposed to go. Ah, that's not too bad. Oh, there's Rock Valkyrie. Very good. He's pushing. Awesome. Denver traffic radio check.
5x5.
Same to you. Okay, here we go for number 2. But yeah, that's been my morning. A little, well, not a little fishing, but a little yard work, and I think my wife is gonna go get pizza later on, so that'll be awesome. I'm gonna munch on some pizza while I'm flying. I'll probably take the face cam off for a little while and you'll just hear the carnage in the background, but that's just how it's gonna be. I think she's gonna do homework, so it's just I got nothing else going on tonight. Should be a good night to fly. All right, Cody. Did you get your dinner, bud? All right, dude. All right, man. Yeah. Of course, he helped me plant the grass. My little dogs, like the big dogs are diggers, but my little dogs, man, they get in there and they pound for pound, they do some damage, man. Tell you what. They really do. I feel like these lights are super dim, but I don't think I can turn them up anymore. Is it just me, or those seem dim? I don't know. Okay. Two good engine starts. We can go ahead and come off the APU bleed, turn the master switch off. We need to go ahead and get the emergency light armed. We need to does this thing have call outs? I don't know if it does or not. Maybe it doesn't. No. Okay, never mind. Not awesome. Denver traffic. JetBlue 816, taxi 25 via Gulf. Denver. Ooh, gosh.
Denver traffic, Frontier Flight 190, following JetBlue, taxi to runway 25.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I have, actually, hold on. I don't have, okay. Ah, crap. Stand by here. Nose wheel steering disconnected. Ah, crap. What have I done wrong here? Alright, the other thing that I need to do is I need to make sure I get my flaps are set. I gotta go one down. Alright, let's stand by. And Denver traffic, JetBlue is gonna troubleshoot a quick issue here. Let's go to flight controls. Let's just see what we got here. So we've got rudder and brakes, full right, full left, elevator up, elevator down, and pitch trim, whoops, is one up. There we go. But nose wheel steering disconnected. All right, folks, I am drawing a big blank here. Do I have a, is this now a thing? Apparently it is. Well, maybe not. All right, I got something going on here. I need to go to my sim settings and controls. Oh, there's my cabin announcements. That's not it. Airframe GSX units. Press the new hidden click spot. The rudder pedals adjust, and that should toggle between the rudder and
Denver
nose
traffic,
wheel
Frontier Flight 2430 is on a 5-mile
steering.
final, runway 16 left, Denver.
So press and try to use your normal rudder axis to turn. Okay, where is the click spot? The new hidden click spot, the rudder pedal adjustment. So I don't want that, I guess. Leave that up. Now that's doing nose wheel steering, but ooh. That's definitely not moving. Okay, so where's this new click spot? Pedal adjustment. Looks like, whoops, nope, that's not what I wanted. Go away. Crap. Crap. Pull to adjust. Okay. I don't want you. How do I make you go away? crap. Nope, that's not doing it. That's, okay. Well, that is a new thing, you guys, and, all right. I don't know. We're gonna have to, okay. Buy the rudder pedals. Okay, so that's kind of what I was... Go to voice. Okay, just a second. I'll be right there. All right, I'm on voice, my friend.
All right, you there?
I am here. Yep.
All right. I'm looking, it says right below that pedals, right? It says to adjust and pedals. It shows it right there. Click on something right there. Maybe the pedals word or something.
So I'm clicking on that. Let me set my park and brake here so I don't roll back into the terminal. It so it definitely shows a click spot just right here, and but doesn't really show anything's happening. I click it once, and that's nothing. Click it again. Yeah.
It says in order to use the appropriate scheme, please ensure your rudder is not locked out with the pull tab click spot before clicking pedal disconnect to check rudder movement.
Let me check one dumb thing here, Rob. I think I know what I did not do. I didn't disconnect the tug. I stopped the push, but I didn't disconnect the tug. Now watch, it probably won't work.
Denver traffic, Frontier Flight 2430, clear runway 16 left,
'Cause
Foxtrot
I've,
6, taxiing to the A gates via Foxtrot Alpha Sierra, Denver.
Okay, let's give it a shot here. Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good to go now.
All right. All right.
I'm an idiot. All right, Rob. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, bye.
Denver traffic. JetBlue 816 coming off of the Bravo terminal, Bravo Sierra to Gulf down to runway 25, Denver. All right, yeah, that was kind of a dumb, dumb thing, but that's that's par for the course with me. That's okay. It is what it is. Well, the mountains are kind of obscured here. I wonder if they're gonna get a little bit of weather down Denver way. Hey, Drobart, your gaming PC is online but lagging. Ah, shoot. Sorry to hear that, man. There comes Rob. That's awesome. We did have somebody that just landed, but I think they are on the other side of the airport, so I think we're good to go. We need Gulf. Is this Gulf? I missed my, I think this is Gulf. Yeah, because this next one is Foxtrot. Yep, we need this one here. Captain Max and his company. Like, as in Citation Max? He's flying in here? That's pretty cool. Oh, I wish I could get a screenshot of that. Be too late. Well, that ain't bad. Cool. Thanks for flying along, Rob. And thanks for your help on that stupid nose wheel steering thing. Max's models on YouTube. Oh, okay. Hey, we've got follow from Aviation Nerd. Hello. Happy Saturday. We're tripping on down, day tripping from Denver to San Diego. And there's a good chance after that we might do a little turnaround flight and fly from San Diego to somewhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Thank you from Mexico. Hey, all right. Great to have you from Mexico. One of our favorite things to do on a Thursday night is flying to Mexico City.
Traffic Southwest 199 and taxiing Charlie November Golf to runway 25.
All right, we got somebody else heading to 25. Very cool. But anyway, we love flying that airspace, and absolutely as much fun as you're allowed to have legally on a Thursday night, I think. You're updating your 2020, but very slowly downloading, only 4 megabytes per second. You're in Cancun? Oh, heck yeah. That's a fun place to fly to. That Cancun to Mexico City would be a fun route. I just need to bite the bullet and pick up. There's a Payware Cancun scenery that would be a lot of fun. Hey, Iowa Scotsman's here. And I didn't hear. Why didn't I hear? Uh-oh. It looks like my stand by, guys. It looks like my chatbot is not cooperating. Reload that guy. There's somebody lined up. Like he's ready to rock and roll. All right, cool. Kind of let him do his thing as we get our chatbot figured out. And
United 49, landing up runway 25 Bravo 2, the left turn to the south, traffic.
okay, we'll let him get going. Denver traffic, JetBlue 816 holding short 25. Denver. That's okay. It'll give us a chance to get ourselves all set up here. Let's see. I'm going to need to do a little authorize and a little connect.
Traffic United 49, taking off runway 25 Bravo 2, left turn to the south, Denver.
Give it a second here. Hopefully she'll come online. And maybe not. Give him a minute or two to kind of get out in front of us.
Traffic.
All right, I'll get after the I'll get after my chatbot here in just a second, guys. Just stand by. You're going to get an update. Your billions of updates going to get after that. There, aviation nerd, very nice. Denver traffic, JetBlue 816 lining up 25. Denver. Final is clear. Runway is clear, and again, we'll just give him a minute and a half or 2 minutes to kind of get himself going. Oh, goodness.
Denver traffic, Frontier Flight 190, hold short, runway 35, or 25, Denver.
Okay, let's get all this stuff up here. Takeoff. Strobe to auto. Nav and logo. That all looks good there. We need to come down here. Hey, somebody got a sound to work there. Yeah, but unfortunately, my chatbot is being grumpy right now. So, like I said, just give me just a second here. That could come off. All right, so again, we are going to be a slight left-hand turn to the southwest. We're just going to climb straight on out here. Flaps 2 departure. I think we're ready to go here. So those are working, but those are working separate from the chatbot. So, like I say, we'll work on it here in just a second. Denver traffic, JetBlue 816 departing 25. Denver traffic. Here we go, guys. Two good engines. Flex takeoff is set. Airspeed is alive.
Flight 190, landing up runway 25. Denver.
Denver traffic, Southwest 199 and holding short at 25.
B1 and rotate. Positive rate is indicating gear up. It's not happy with me because I think I pulled the gear up a little too soon. Oh, hey, there we go. There we go. We are on. I'm going 360, Rob. I'm going to nose down just a bit here. We'll go back to lever climb. Flaps coming up. Let the autopilot
Traffic, Frontier Flight 190.
take over.
Starting runway 25 to the west.
Alright, so my chatbot is still not I don't know. I'm glad it's welcomed you there, but this is interesting.
On runway 25.
Okay. What the heck's going on here? Let's get a new let's just do that. That looks good. And if that doesn't work, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, usually I can just kind of log out and generate a new token and log back in on that sucker, and it works just fine. But I am not positive here. And I don't want to log out of my Streamlabs because that'll kill the stream. All right, well, we may have to go soundless today. That's okay. That's the way she flies here.
Denver traffic, Southwest 199, shaking off on runway 25. Number 2, punch.
Tim Dog, hello. What's going on? Yeah, I like this sucker. I was scrolling through the livery manager to see if I could find the Frontier one that I was looking for, and lo and behold, I saw this one. I'm like, oh my goodness. Why not? Alright, lights coming off here. Runway turn off, lights off. Everything else is extinguished. That looks good. Everything down here is green and happy. We're doing well. We're doing well. I forgot to go to my cabin announcements here. Guess they're on. I just wasn't listening. hopefully they were made appropriately. But anyway, welcome. You're flying the MD-11 Oakland to Ontario. Heck yeah, man. That's a great cargo route. That's awesome, dude. We're gonna have to pick up some ATC as we get going, but we're kind of it's going to be a little bit of a dead first half here, but that's okay. We can. Sometimes these are kind of nice and chill. We'll try to tune in LA Center here, 3555 here, and maybe we can pick that up. But in the meantime, holy cow! Look at this! Look at this little rainstorm that we got coming up here. That's awesome. Oh, my levers are asynced. Good now? Okay, good deal. Man, I wish I had. They've got that Airbus throttle quadrant with the detents. Thrustmaster makes it. Oh man, that baby looks so nice. I just can't justify like $200 for for a throttle quadrant that does basically only one thing or flies only one airplane. It's just like, no, I can't. I just can't. I can't justify that. All right. Well, I guess we'll just kind of see. So these.
Traffic Southwest 1329, taxi to Altium Point 17 left via Charlie November Echo Delta.
So those are working. But again, it's showing my chatbot is showing that I'm offline here. So, oh well. You want an Asprey booth? A what? I don't know what that is there, Drobart. T Asprey booth. But 200 is not in the budget. I would like, if I had a little extra money, I think what I'd probably do is, oh, paint booth. I got you. A spray booth. Gotcha. Yeah. If I had a little extra money, I think it'd be kind of fun to set up a proper helicopter sim, you know, throttle or a cyclic and collective. I think that'd be kind of fun. But even the cheap variants of those are still climbing up to about $1,000, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'll just use my Thrustmaster and be average. Or maybe even a little bit below average. All right, time to go over standard barrow. Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that, right? Yeah, you don't want to do that for sure, Drobart. All right, we've got climb, we've got flaps up, gear up, E-cams, no blue. We are not in icing range. We'll just leave this fasten seatbelt signs. Too humid to paint there. Yeah, I was trying to remember my wife, when she redid our cabinets the other day, yeah, been a couple of years now, she bought like a really, like it wasn't $200, it was a pretty cheap kind of, almost like a little PVC frame, and had a sort of a plastic curtain that draped over, and that worked pretty well for what she was wanting to do. Let's take a look outside, guys. See how we're doing. Lovely day here in the Rocky Mountains, although there's still a lot more snow up here right now than what's being shown currently. So at least my neck of the woods. Sweat City where you're at right now, Drobart, dang. Yeah, today was I think it was supposed to be our first 80-degree day. Seeing if it made it there yet. Right now, oh yeah, we got to it, 80 degrees. First 80-degree day of the spring. There you go. My air conditioner is still on the fritz. Hopefully the repair guy will have a part in sometime this coming week. And yeah, we'll see, I guess. We shall see. Well, let's see. Who am I closer to here? Probably 35, 55. Let's see if we can talk to anybody down here. I should actually be here, and then we could monitor 35, 55. There we go. So that'll be LA Center. You can kind of see we might be a little too far away, but that'll be good to have a little ATC chatter. Oh, there we go. There we go, my friends. Once we get to top of cruise, we will go ahead and take a look at what the approach and the arrival needs to be into San Diego, and kind of get all that set up as well. And then hopefully we'll have some ATC for ourselves. You're installing some cabin furnishings on an A320? Cool. So your plane can't be air conditioned. The interior will sweat. Oh, wow. So you can only use fans when you're installing stuff. Oh, man. Holy cow, dude. You're sweating to the oldies, buddy. You're gonna be able to wrestle 136, man. Wow. That's rough. Is the hangar that you're working in at least semi cool? Oh, and the insulation really holds the heat. Jeez. Yeah, because they're kind of built for that, right? Because you're up at cruise and it's minus 50, so they're really insulated to keep it warm. Oh man. Yeah. That does not sound fun at all, my friend. Oh, even the hangar floor sweats when it gets humid. Yeah, geez. Yeah, I would melt. I would melt.
Left 182 LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 320. Just for future reference, all you have to do is follow your call sign and your altitude while you're landing. United 2237 Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA Altimeter.
So you put sawdust down to try to soak up some of that humidity. Does that work very well, or? Oh, the hangar here is almost 90 years old. Oh,
Volume
very
1,
nice.
block 6.
That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, that's hard, though. Wow.
FedEx 1215, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Direct FedEx 1091, LA Center, good afternoon.
Very leaky.
Contact LA Center 127.35.
A lot of history there.
Indiana 286, no problem, let me know you're back.
All right, we'll get up here, and again, we're going to punch in the
FedEx 508, Los
lucky
Angeles Center.
one. Arrival runway 27, and there's a some sort of RNAV that they'd like us to use here. Landing runway 27, yeah, the localizer or the RNAV approaches are in use. Right now, the ATIS San Diego is 260 at 6, gusting 18. A few clouds at 2,100 and 15,000. 293. Yeah. I wondered about that, Drobart. I wondered if there was some, like, some magic number where they, like, you weren't allowed to, like, when the temperature inside the cabin reaches this amount, you know, it's not safe to be in there working, but I didn't know. Okay, there's coming up on 340. You can see top of climb, and we're just passing out. There's Tayru. We're just passing out of the departure. That was the Baylor 6 departure. Everything is working well.
Air Canada 117, contact SoCal approach 13.05.
It's your own limitation. Yeah.
United 1897, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Well, hopefully that's something that is that's supported by your employers too. And you kind of worry about that when you know you're like, hey, I have to shut it down because you know I have a medical condition and it does not allow me to work in these extreme situations. But there's only a few people, yeah, that are at your age or older. So they'll, good, they'll let you have a leave of absence. There you go. Yeah, if you've got medical documentation saying, hey, this is what needs to happen, then you know there's not a lot of argument that can be made, but still, being able to have a leave of absence and being able to not have your boss kind of give you the the eye roll when you request it, sometimes it's two different things. Unfortunately, I've worked for the kind that really was not very like couldn't deny me when I needed to take time off, but definitely was not. It wasn't like you could tell. Wasn't the I don't know. I just didn't feel like I was relieved when I was when I'd let him know that I was not feeling well. All right, so here we go, guys. We are going to be, let's see, we'll probably, what do we want to shoot here? What haven't we done for a little while here into San Diego?
Plus 182, Roger.
We've got an RNAV. This localizer approach usually works pretty well. Just kind of step it down, rock and roll. But we could shoot the RNAV. That has, one of these RNAVs has some vertical guidance, I thought. No, maybe not. Looks like they're all kind of the same. All right, well, I think we'll just do the localizer then. That's fine. So, localizer 27. It is coming off of the Lucky 1 arrival. And our transition is Lindy. No, it's maybe it's not Lindy.
Southwest 2860, Roger. Just get up.
Vida, maybe? Oh, yeah, no.
Sorry, Southwest 4020, I'm coordinating.
I don't know what. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure which transition to pick here for the localizer.
Sky Charter 301, Los Angeles Center.
Aviation jobs are mostly non-office work. Yeah.
FedEx 441, Los Angeles Center, cleared direct shot.
I've been pretty lucky, obviously, as working as a school teacher, and you're in a climate controlled environment, but working as a coach, it's just the opposite. You're out in the elements, and so I get to experience kind of both sides of things, and yeah, I guess it just depends on the time of year. I don't mind being out.
Annie West reminding you to read the chat.
I don't mind being out in it. But oh, you're saying the true. See, why don't I see that there, my friend? What am I missing? Oh, there it is. Holy cow. I see. I was looking right here for the transition, Lindy and Lucky, and then I, like an idiot, like the transition here is the true transition. Yep, absolutely. Okay, that's in. Let's step through, and again, just make sure everything looks good. All right, so there's the true transition into the arrival, and then down the hill we go after, right before Trish. There we go. Taking us into San Diego. Beautiful. Lovely. Does this sim plane have other panels to use and information screens? Like you can scroll through like your this multi-display screen. You know you can scroll through your engine controls and that kind of stuff, but I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. I think you can, the pilot's window screen. Yeah, I mean, I think you have some ability to swap these screens around also. Seems like there was a time when trying to remember if it was this plane or the PMDG had
35, contact
had one of the
05.
primary displays wasn't working, so you had to put it in over here. And the side panel, so you're talking about this guy here, talking about the EFB, this guy. Yeah, so it's, again, at the side window. Yeah, there's nothing over here that, like you can pull down the shade, but it's not an information screen, right? That's just a sun shade. That's all. Okay. All right. Well, that looks good. So let me come over here then, and we need to make sure that we have all this stuff can be entered now. And
9447 radio check.
again, we've got a QNH of 29903. Temperature, pretty nice day.
Southwest 4020, descend via the Ironman 205.
19.
Set maintain Mach 0.76 or greater. LA altimeter 29991.
The barrow for runway 27 on the localizer is going to be what here? 680.
United 2237, contact hotel approach 128.0.
All right, beautiful. That gives us an approach speed of 138 and a landing speed of 133. Ooh, that guy's loud.
Delta 201, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain flight level 30.
Climb maintain flight level 30, Delta 201.
All right, you guys. I am going to take just a quick break out of the cockpit here. I need to go confer about dinner plans with my wife and refill my beverage. So let me give you a little outside view. Enjoy the ATC, and talk to you here in just a second.
34.55, Southwest 4299.
Correct, 1227 seconds. Correct, 1227 LA, check, I think. ETS 77, Los Angeles Center, I think. United 2333, contact Oakland Center, 134.55.
Southwest 3458 through 9000 for 13000.
Delta 712, Roger, maintain flight level 320.
Southwest 3458 through 10,000 for 13000.
Roger, New LA Center, Delta 712, checking it.
Delta 7, South LA Center, welcome. Sky Charter 301, descend via the Ironman to arrival LA altimeter tree, correction 29901.
This is the Ironman 2 arrival, altimeter 299. Southwest 3458, 3000.
Southwest 3458 LA Center, standby 1. United 2237, contact SoCal approach 128.05. LA Center, Delta 206, flight level 370. I'm calling say again, sir. Delta 206, flight level 370. Delta 206, LA Center, welcome aboard. And Southwest 3458, LA Center, welcome, climbing game flight level 360.
360 flight for 3458.
Delta 712, contact LA Center 127.350.
.35 for Delta 712.
LA Sky Charter 301, confirmed speed restriction canceled.
Sky Charter 301, continue with the 250, not speed restriction.
Roger, continue on 250 for Sky Charter 301.
LA Southwest 805, flight level 362 for 380. Southwest 805, LA Center, welcome. LA Center, TBM 991, November 99171, LA Center, welcome. FedEx 1215, contact, contact LA Center on 127.350.
Correct, LA Center 275,
Alaska 182, contact Oakland Center 134.55. Alaska 182, contact Oakland Center 134.55. Southwest 119, LA Center, welcome.
LA Center, FedEx 1853, Heavy 310.
FedEx 1853, LA Center, welcome.
UPS 77 Heavy, just to clarify, are we clear to descend via the Ironman 2?
UPS 77, descend via the Ironman 2, arrival LA altimeter 29901.
Descend via the Ironman 2 and 29901 on the open break, UPS 77 Heavy.
Spirit Wing 711, contact SoCal approach 128.05. Okay, 2233, you should be with Oakland 134.55.
Riley's here. Hey, how's it going, Riley?
Spirit Wing 595.
Good to see you. You are in the MD-11. Going, traveling,
Contact SoCal approach 128.0.
traveling up north.
And LA Center United 5041.
Very cool. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Alright guys, listen to the frequency before keying in. United 1541 LA, welcome.
This is us. We're on our way Denver to San Diego. They've got an event here on the West Coast happening, and then we're going to probably just try to plan a little turnaround here and see if we can't get into to Dallas-Fort Worth or maybe Houston Hobby. Yeah, so anyway,
American 45, LA Center.
Just about to get into some ATC here. We're just almost out of Colorado. Here's our buddy Rob Valkyrie flying along with us. And yeah, it's been a good trip so far.
American 1227, that's approved. I'm going back.
Pretty good. You saw the virtual air show they had at Abbotsford? Yeah, how was that? I missed it. I was in the midst of doing some yard work.
1853, contact LA Center 127.35.
127.35, LA 53, see ya.
Jobart's got an FSX plane working right now. Descending into O'Hare on autopilot. Very nice. Very nice.
LA Center, Skywest 2355, climbing via the Fins 3 departure out of John Wayne, passing 12,000.
Yeah, cool. I heard it was good. I heard it was good.
And Southwest 10, 90 LA Center, welcome climbing.
So this is not the FNO, but it's very similar. Riley, this is a Saturday night ops. And it can be just as busy, but what they've got going on right now out in California is they've got a tribute to one of their ATC, and let me see if I can find that event here for you. It was what was it? I guess I'm not seeing what it was, but the Saturday night event, the official SNO, is a ZFW event featuring Dallas Fort Worth and Dallas Love, and that's starting here actually in about 15 minutes. So we'll see. We may or may not. You know, if it goes for 4 hours, we might have a chance. I don't know. We'll just have to see. And if we don't feel like flying down there, we can do something a little different. That's fine as well. But here was the event that we're flying into right now. It's in memory of Matt Chacon. I hope I said that right. I didn't know Matthew, but it sounds like they're doing a little flight to celebrate him. Sounds like he maybe has passed away from an illness. But anyway, that's what we're doing. It goes. Unfortunately, I think it ends. Jeez. I think it ends here in about 15 minutes. Crap. So we may go from no ATC in Denver to no ATC down on the coast as well, but regardless, we'll have fun. We'll have fun.
Center, good afternoon. Friendly 3037, flight level 240. Friendly 3037. LA Center, United 447.
You still have about 220. Yeah.
155 United 447, bye-bye.
Probably about a half an hour in that Mad Dog there. That 3-hole punch.
LA Center, hello, United 525 heavy, maintaining flight level T7.
My first batch of Sun Tea for the year.
525 LA.
Not half bad. Not half bad. It's that time of year, guys. Gotta have a little Sun Tea.
Sky Charter 301, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, see it, Sky Charter 301.
Friendly 3037, descent pause discretion is...
I just got a notification that our friend Complete Freedom has passed his exam to become a CFI, which is way cool. Heck yeah, man. Great job, Sam. That's so awesome, dude. Haven't seen him streaming as much as normal, and that's that's why. That is why. Good for him. I know he's been working on that for a while, so that's pretty awesome.
American 1227, contact LA Center 127 135.
LA Center 12735, American 1227. Say anything more?
November 99171, contact Santa Barbara approach.
That's way cool.
254, thank you. 991.
Lots of money, yeah, lots of money. I wonder what. Well, you know what? I do know the answer to that question, Drobart. Continuum answered that question. What does it cost to be a pilot, especially if you go on to get like a CFI and all that? And the answer is it costs everything, everything you have, every dime you have to your name, every hour of free time that you have, it costs everything. So.
LA Sentinel 41 Kilo Mike 14000.
You know, but if it leads you to the job and, you know, that you're looking for, I mean, there definitely are worse ways you could spend your money.
And friendly 3037 is leaving flight level 240.
Yep, student loans, yeah. $100,000 to get to the airlines where you're from, Riley says, yeah.
Ivan, to your arrival.
It's a big commitment. There's no doubt about that. And it is something that you have to do when you're young, just so you can recoup that money, because you don't. Those guys that are flying, I guarantee you, flying CRJ 200s in and out of Central Wyoming Regional, they're not making a lot of money. They are hiring. No, there's no doubt about that. College degree is required as well. Yep, Drobart. You need. Yeah, it's a big financial and time commitment. There's no doubt about that. No question about that.
Conflict 1, say Mach.
Mach, just kidding. Conflict 1 or...
See what he did there.
Conflict 1, roger. Southwest 805, say Mach. Southwest 805, say Mach.
0.78, Southwest 805.
Roger.
Pilots that were flying in the 80s were only getting $200 a week to fly commuter lines. Wow.
We are able faster.
Conflict 1, what's your best?
Man, oh man. Yeah, that's hard. That is hard. I don't know how you earn a living doing that. And that's 88. Like, that's not that long ago. I mean, I know it is, but it's not. I mean, $200 a week. Like my part-time, summer job that I was working for made more than that. And I wasn't flying an aircraft. Your A&P only got paid $8.50 an hour? Wow. How long does it take to earn an A&P? Let's see. Let's see. How long would it take? About 2 years is what it says. Yeah. About 2 years to pass. That's in Wyoming anyway. 2,000 or 200 bucks in 1980 is only 800 right now. Yeah. Like you can't live on that, man. Some people are saying you could get your A&P in 14 months. Yeah. I've got a son, I think, that would love, he doesn't know what he wants to do with his life, and I think a job like that, whether it's an aircraft, mechanic or some other kind of, like, he's good with his hands. I think he would like that.
3458 affirmative 127.9 or 5.
7.95 for Delta 3458.
Yep. Friendly 3037, contact Santa Barbara approach 125.4. We'll see you.
125.4, friendly 3037 too.
All right, we're closing in, you guys, here. Just about out of the southern.
134.55.
Just about out of the southern part of Utah. And if we get kind of over into this area here, and it's not exact, but I always like to look at my little borders here. So I feel like when we get to the, whatever this is, Plundle something intersection, that's kind of when we're going to be getting to contact me, or we can make that contact. Again, we're fingers crossed. We've got 5 minutes to go in the official event, but sometimes those guys, especially the LA and NorCal guys, the LA and Oakland guys, they'll see the traffic and they'll go beyond. They're a top-notch bunch. They really are. Will's here. You're flying Minneapolis to Winnipeg. Very nice. Hey, let's Volanta stock you. Where are you there, my friend? Probably won't be able to find you. Air Canada. Hey, we got you right away here. Are you on Volanta, Will?
Hello, LA Center, Crush 92. Just
doesn't look like it. I can't add you as a friend.
10,000,
yeah, very cool. Safe travels and happy Saturday. Hope things are going good in your world. Thanks for stopping by.
Edward, you should talk to 36 on 127.35.
2735. Sorry about that for Crush 92.
No worries.
But yeah, this is Volanta. This is an Orbix product, and it's just one of those flight tracker tools. I have the free version, but it's kind of cool. Like you can kind of
I had a little disconnect issue there. You can switch to
get a little bit of a friend list going and kind of keep track of people, and it's kind of fun. Yeah. You just connect one today, Riley says. That's a pretty good call sign, dude. But yeah, I like it. It's got a lot of nice features. But it does the same things like VATSIM does, or you know, VAT Prism or VAT-tastic, or I mean, even shoot, to some extent it does the same thing as little nav map and that kind of stuff. So
Contact Santa Barbara approach 124.6.
automated approach coming into O'Hare right now. All right, best of luck to you, Drobart. Hope it works for you.
125.4.
It's 125.4 for 20 kilo Mike, thank you.
Conflict 1, contact open. Center 134.55.
Again, the last is cut off.
Conflict 1, 134.55, yes.
34.55, thank you. 26.
Man, that
Contact open, center 134.55. 134.55.
that tea tastes really good. Just hits the spot. It's only 80 and I'm already melting, you guys. What's going to happen to me in July, August, September when I'm out on the turf coaching football and it's 120? Oh, Lord.
Redwood 742, contact Oakland Center 134.55.
Over to Oakland, 134.55. Oh, yeah. Sorry, can you repeat the Redwood 742?
Frequency 134.55.
134.55.
Got Wrigley Field off on your left-hand side. If you look out your left windows, ladies and gentlemen. I have not done a whole lot of the new city updates. I know that they've come out, and I've heard a lot of people say really good things about the city updates that they've done in Microsoft 2020. But I'm kind of saving my disk space a little bit here. I feel like in the not too distant future, I'm gonna have to make some business decisions about hard drive space when Flight Sim 24 comes out. And yeah.
Center, south of 675, with you, climbing via the number 2 departure.
South of 675, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 380.
Climb maintain flight level 380, south of 675.
Hello, Center, this is 2158, with Cloud 330.
FedEx 158, LA Center, Moses.
LA Center, good evening. Delta 241, you fly level 380.
Delta 241, LA, Wilson.
I'm thinking we have, you can't really see it, but where I'm at, off to our right, whoops, way over there is the Grand Canyon, Lake Powell and the Grand Canyon.
FedEx 158, descent via the Island 21.
I believe we've got Agent Presta coming on in. Guys, welcome. Hello. Nice to see you. You've all done getting your tires dirty up there in Papua New Guinea. That's awesome. Welcome in, guys. Great to see you. For those of you coming in with Agent Presta, I probably know you already, but just in case I don't, my name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. We're flying the Fenix from Denver down to San Diego today. We're going to try to catch the tail end of a little memorial event that the NorCal SoCal guys have going for one of their own ATC guys that recently passed away. So, Dryson, hello, great to see you guys. But then we're going to maybe try to make a little turnaround And the Saturday night ops is down Dallas way, so we may make a turn and try to head east and see if we can't get ourselves into trouble down there. You guys all know how good I do turning aircraft around, so it should be fun. Should be fun. But a couple longer legs. This one is an hour. I'm sorry, this is 2 hours. So, and the worst part here is that the first chunk of it is ATC-less. When I was loading in, we had ground and we had center here in Denver, and then they skedaddled. And then as I'm looking at the event that's going on down here in on the West Coast, they actually are scheduled to be done, well, 3 minutes ago. so I'm not sure we're going to have coverage all the way into San Diego, and if we don't, so be it. But if we do, then we'll be good to go. Agent Presta, thanks. It was fun watching you fly today. You really do a nice job with that Porter. That's a fun aircraft, and sometimes it feels a little like cheating. It's so maneuverable, so powerful, and it just stops on a dime. If you can keep from prop striking the thing, you can just about land that sucker anywhere. But yeah, I go check out, and if you have a chance, go check out those PNG bush strips that are over there on Orbix. They're pretty reasonably priced. I think about $10, and the first pack I think gives you only about 4 strips, but the second pack gives you like 8. So anyways, you put the two together for $20, you got yourself like a dirty dozen places to fly, and then you mix in some of the truly outstanding freeware that's available out there now for PNG. Man, it's a bush pilot's playground, no doubt about that. Everybody can pretend to be, the missionary bush pilot, or who's the guy that flies the Porter out there? Gosh, I love his videos. See if I can find him. Shoot.
Alright, all aircraft. Looks like we're all kind of jumping.
Oh.
No further ATCs available. Greater service terminated. Frequency change.
Rascals. Well, shoot. I kind of thought that might happen. Okay, check this guy out here if you have a chance. This is one of the two guys that flies the Porter, and he is really like more than just a great pilot. Like he's a good filmmaker. And then yeah, I like him a lot. So you'll appreciate him, Agent Presta. So Agent Presta, thank you for that question. I don't know is the answer to that. So here's what happened this month. Is both Downwind Sim and myself we have just been absolutely slammed with work and family obligations. He had a son getting married, and I've been back and forth trying to get my crew moved. And anyway, we don't have anything planned. We're thinking about maybe just doing a revisit. Yep, LA Center just went off. It sounds like everybody is heading out there, so that's too bad. But at least for now, San Diego approach is still on, and we'll see, I guess. Again, their event, they've been going 4 hours, so like I get it. Like it's it's a big commitment. But anyway, so I don't know yet, Agent Presta. Approach went off as well. Okay, well, that's okay. We'll make do. But we're hopefully going to have a decision, Agent Presta, tonight. I've been visiting with Downwind Sim off to the side, and yeah, we're gonna try to figure something out. there's a chance that we may just go back and do a revisit on one of our older events. And I don't know, there's a chance we might just take a break this month. And anyway, yeah. But yeah, over at downwindsim.com, I hate that's where you can get all the information of the Bush League Mondays. We've been doing it for 55 months. This would be 56. But as it stands right now, there is no official event planned, and we may just need after 55 months we may need a leave of absence, Strobart. But there's a lot of airstrips out there. If you're curious, if you'd like to do that kind of stuff, all over the place. And actually, part of the genesis of that is, found in him and I messing around in Papua New Guinea. We were flying out there a long time before the Bush League idea came up, and then we kind of both realized how much we enjoyed flying to those little airstrips like that. And anyway, when we finally started to get organized about things, it was like, you know what, that sounds pretty cool. So yeah, I think the first time that I met Downwind Sim, I was flying the Milviz Beaver in FSX, maybe it was P3D, in Papua New Guinea, and he popped on the stream and he's like, hey, this looks like fun. And anyway, we just kind of built a friendship, off of that. And then he actually did a little bit of work for the Missionary Bush Pilot as far as creating some airstrips and things like that in X-Plane. And kind of connected with him a little. And so yeah, it's been kind of cool. We do enjoy being out there. Thank you, Rob. 1830 when we head into San Diego. All right, good luck there, Drobart. This time he's got it. Auto land. Very nice. So I think what I'm going to do when we get down on the ground, and we've got a while yet. I mean, we still have some time. We're not getting super close just yet. But when I get down on the ground, I'm going to probably take just a short break, grab a slice of pizza, and then we'll plan our turnaround here. I feel like we have plenty of time, although again, the FNO started at 5, so let's figure we're on the ground here by 6 o'clock, kind of at our gate around 6 o'clock. That's probably going to be pretty close. Time I get loaded up and ready to go, it's probably going to be every bit of 6:30. Yeah, maybe what we'll have to do is maybe we'll plan something into a Fenix or Albuquerque, just to be safe. Or I don't know, we could have some. Whoops, it's possible we could have some ATC come online here. But anyway, that'll be the plan. Is I'll get down on the ground, kind of grab a bite to eat, and we'll see what we want to do moving forward. Big Bend Parliament. Robart. Man, I don't know why, but that is just a really good glass of sun tea. I didn't even put anything in it, just straight up Lipton Lipton tea. What do you got going here, there, my friend? Ah, a little flight aware, baby. This is kind of what Volanta does for you, Will. By the way, this is sort of like what you're trying to emulate, I guess. Real life departures. Yep. Deltas, Delta. Yeah, cool. Very cool. Oops. Scroll down. Sorry. Yeah, no. For flight ideas. Yep. I get it. I'm probably just going to stay in the JetBlue, so, you know, like, but I don't think I'm going to go to Charlotte Douglas, as fun as that would sound. But Denver, go back to Denver. There's my Frontier flight. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, there's a quick shot up to Harry Reid, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we'll figure something out. And you know, again, I'm not at this point. There's Dallas Fort Worth, I guess, American, at a 321. But yeah, that's you're going from 5 o'clock, 5:30 Pacific to about 10:30 Central, which is 8:30. So that's a 3-hour flight there. See, so I think we could, not that flying a 3-hour flight's that big of a deal, but I think the event will be over. So, yeah, we'll figure out what we're doing. We'll figure out. If you had your little, your E-Jet, man, you could go up into Snohomish. That'd be kind of fun. Up to Payne, man. That'd be cool. But yeah, I mean, there's options. There's options. Van Nuys, and yeah, we may bend the immersion factor a little bit. And maybe we'll look at the map and spawn in somewhere else. I don't know. That's the beauty part of being a sim pilot and not a real pilot, is you can you can do that. Wonder where these guys are going. So how many? Oh, ground is still on. So that'll be helpful to if we need to get a clearance. So what's our traffic looking like here? Gosh darn it, I can't pull up my ATC. I just want to see how busy it was. Okay. I'm not sure. Never mind. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, who knows how many of these are coming down this way, but shouldn't be too hard to sequence in. I don't think. You made the landing. Little smoking of the tires. Yeah, you know. Take it to the pit crew. They'll fix it up for you. Glad you're in there safely, Drobart. That's good. Hoo-ha-hoo-ha. Well, let's take a peek here at the arrival and see. Let's make sure we've got our altitude and speed restrictions in there. Looks like at Momar we need to be between 240 and 260. Desert. Uh-oh. Stand by, you guys. All right, I am back, folks. Sorry about that. The food has just shown up, so I'm gonna stay off camera for a little bit while I stuff my face. And anyway, let's get back to the briefing, though. we can do that. I can eat pizza and do the briefing. So I think we were at dessert 2319 Trixie. Here's our first speed restriction, 270, and then 14 and 12 for the altitude. At Husker, above 87, Barrett 8,000. Looks like Hannah 61. Lucky we need to be at 6,000, and then we at this last waypoint here, Lindy 210 and above 5,000. And we're expecting either the RNAV or the localizer. We have the localizer tuned. And so what does that look like for us? 110.9, 275 approach course. 680 we have in elevations, basically sea level. If we go miss, we climb 2,500 on a runway heading. Outbound to the MZB VOR. And... oh, the 255, sorry, VOR radial, then to the Cade intersection. And we hold out there. Okay, very good. Yes. Okay. Okay, that looks doable. I'm going to click through that while I munch on my pizza. What did I say here? There we go. All right, all that still is good. There's top of descent. I'm looking for Momar, 260, good. Desert, yep, that looks good. Trixie, oh, he's got 250 instead of 270. That's okay, we'll leave it. And then it's Hannah, yep. And then Lucky 2. So okay, so Lucky, I need to be, this is always good to double check, right? 210 and 6,000. So will it let me change that? Hopefully it will. Oh gosh, no, yeah. Lucky we were fine with the, yeah, whoops, that's a screw up. We could stay 220. It's Lindy where we need to have the speed restriction. That was dumb. That looks good. Lindy 210 and 5 above 5,000. Okay, very good. And then these are Vida. Okay, yep, all those look good. If we have to go miss, we head on out to Cade at 2,500. All right. Yeah, Oakland is staying online. Those guys are putting in some overtime. Man, this part of the world is really beautiful. SoCal was overwhelmed. Tim, you're saying, yeah, I bet. Well, and that's an airspace too, where like you can't just be a center controller in SoCal. There's just too many big airports and too much traffic. So it's kind of like if the lower levels start to log out, kind of everybody has to. Yeah, absolutely, Joe Bart. Like, kind of like regular California traffic, I guess, right? Like the last time we were down here, no, we flew down here for the Cal Scream. Maybe it was 2 times before we got to make the rare eastbound approach into LAX. That was kind of fun. I promise, guys, I'm paying attention. I'm just munching away here. San Diego Tower just came on. Cool. Hey, maybe we'll get some approach by the time we get there. The nice thing here is we can get an ATIS also. Information looks like uniform right now. 2993. Still similar winds, 260 at 9, gusting 16. Okay, not a lot's changed. But I will dial that in because that'll be our next contact, won't it? We've got tower, and we lost ground. We gained tower, but we lost ground. Still the same frequency though, 1830. Okay, probably the same guy just said. I'll move up, cover the tower instead. And that's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Yum yum. Might have to grab a second helping of that. We shall see. We shall see. All right. Top of descent is coming up. And so I think for us, it probably makes sense just to dial it down to 5. So we're to be ready to go. Let's work through a descent checklist here real quick. We've got everything set up in our MCDU. I'm going to predict a medium auto brake. And I'm going to preload the altimeter here, you guys. Yeah, my traffic doesn't compare to this place for sure. Yep, no gridlocks unless you get a cowboy that's trying to get his cattle down the road. That's about the only gridlock we have. No, we're pretty lucky in that regard, no doubt about that. I'm going to arm the speed brakes again. And okay. Oh yeah, I was going to preload what I say the altimeter was, 299 I think. That'll be ready to go when we are ready. Yeah, we joke about gridlock here, Joe Bart. Like, if I see 5 cars, I'm like, what the heck, man? Rush hour. But secretly, I know. I live close enough to Denver to know what big city traffic is like. I'm not sure how people commute in that, like, every day. Just don't know. Just don't know. Been a nice smooth flight though. I mean, not a lot of storm activities here. Boy, they've got a lot of drone areas down here. That's kind of cool. I bought my grandson a remote controlled helicopter for his birthday.
Hello. Test, test, test.
Hey, Jeffrey. remember living in Fort Collins, commuting to the Denver Tech Center. Oh, good Lord. Because Fort Collins, for those of you that don't know, Fort Collins is north of Denver, and the Denver Tech Center is on the south side of Denver, so right through the worst of the traffic. Oh, Lord almighty. Yeah, that's not good. Welcome in, Jeffrey. How are you, my friend? Happy Saturday, buddy. I just got done scarfing down 3 slices of pizza, and it's just sitting right here like a big lump. Luckily, it was rush hour both ways. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. Lucky you. Clean living right there, man. But, yeah, anyway. I tell you what, the only time I've really been able to make it through Denver, and because now there's a toll road that like basically encircles the city, not quite, but like at least half of the city you can take a toll road around, and so I always take that. But we went fishing. I met my brother down south, south of Denver. Anyway, I don't remember exactly where it was, but I had to come home, and I left. It was pretty early on a Sunday morning. Everybody got up there to go fishing, and I had to come home, unfortunately. But anyway, I was able to zip right through Denver at like 6 in the morning on a Sunday. It was like me and 2 other cars. It was the fastest I've ever went through Denver. Like 12 minutes. I'm like, holy crap, this is awesome. You're back. Wait a second, Riley. You didn't just say that, did you? You didn't just say that.
With you.
Had to make a bit of art in the flight path. I had to do one of those too. Coming into where was I coming into on Thursday? I had to do a big old descent vector. Oh, it was flying up to Toronto. Had to do a little old 360 of shame there. I may have to, Trobart. This is true. I love it, but it doesn't love me. Oh, shoot. Jeffrey, thank you, man. Thank you so much for the gift ascription to Riley and the MD-11. Our new friend, who is also a controller. Jeffrey, this will interest you because you're also an ATC, but Riley does some controlling up in Canada, he was working Halifax. He was working Halifax ground on our last Moncton Monday. So, do I remember the old brioche ads? I don't. Hey, Pentagon, hi, how's it going? Buenos noches, Chris. Hola, amigo. Happy Saturday. Eat too much, drink too much, mild. I don't remember that. Yeah, shoot. Welcome in, Pentagon. Welcome in, Beethoven. Nice to see you, Rob. Nice to see you, Chris. We're talking SoCal. We were coming down here to try to catch the tail end of the event that they had, but it ended about a half an hour, 40 minutes ago, and so we have no ATC. And it's just been me jabbering on, except for the 10 minutes I took eating my pizza. So, but you're right here just at the right time. That little arrow means that it's about to get interesting. I don't know why my failures are coming up here. I hope I hope we're not having failures. Let's just fly the plane, fly the plane, fly the plane. Rock Valkyrie shared something here via YouTube. I'll check it out here momentarily, but I'm gonna need to start to descend here. And just a couple. Oh, it's the brioche commercial. All right, that'll be good. That'll be good for me to watch this. Some of those old commercials. They are good. They are good. All right, well, I think we can, let's give the descent to the airplane here. Let it do its thing. And we're essentially going to be heading all the way down to 5,000, where we will check in with Tower. We did have San Diego Tower pop online. So that'll be good. We're going to try to be at 210 and 5,000 when we get all the way down to Lindy. I believe it's Lindy. Thanks for coming along for the ride, by the way, you guys. It's been a lot of fun. I am planning a second leg here. I'm gonna get down on the ground, contemplate my pizza options, and yeah, because we also ordered lava cake. So see, there's like one more slice of pizza or a piece of lava cake. It's gonna be a tough call. A tough call. Pentagon says pizza. Flying unicorn can be boring for an advanced pilot. Oh goodness, I don't know about that. I'm about to make it not boring here in just a little bit. See, I think I've got room for one or the other is the thing. Like I could easily put down one more slice of pizza, or I could easily put down a little piece of lava cake. But I don't think I could do both. Just don't. I think that's gonna be too much. I will slip into a food coma midway through my next my next leg, and we don't want that. We don't want that. I feel like my aircraft sounds are a little light today for some reason. I don't know if it's just the quietness of the aircraft or what. I kind of have all that stuff turned up as high as I can. All right, so we've got everything set up. We're just waiting to drop below 18 so we can set local altimeter. Will be flaps 4, and we're looking for okay, we have our descent date in. Thank you for the reminder. .138 on the approach, 133 on the landing speed. And we're not quite ready to activate the approach just yet, but we'll be there soon. Pentagon, you'd pick the pizza? Okay. It's good to know. I'm secretly hoping that if I wait long enough, I won't want either. And then I won't feel quite so bad about myself. Beethoven says we have a really good pizzeria that makes a good Italian-type pizza in a wood oven. Oh, buddy. Super thin crust. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That sounds awesome, Beethoven. Awesome. We've got one place in town here that has a wood oven, and it does. It just has a different taste. It's really good. So those of you just getting here, you missed earlier, I did have the first batch of my first brew of sun tea today, and it was delightful. I'm making you regret not having pizza. Well, what did you have for dinner there, Pentagon? Because maybe your choice was superior to mine. Hi, Cody. I'll definitely need to take a break because I think my dog has to go outside and use the little puppy dog's room, if you know what I mean. I have I don't have a label on it, but I'm really the only one who drinks tea in my house, so it's it's one of those deals. But yep, it was good. It was good. I drink hot tea pretty much year round, but just in those summertime months, sometimes a nice cold brew is nice. Just what you want. All right, how are we doing on our? Yep, I like Earl Grey for sure. I like a good English breakfast tea. Yeah, there's lots of excellent choices there as well. Okay, so let's just check and see. Momar, we need to be between 260 and 240. Looks like we're going to be just fine. Our speed's hanging tight there, 250. Then dessert, I bet that's what that is. Dessert. Speaking of dessert, maybe it's a sign. Pentagon, maybe it is a sign. But I should have the lava cake, because I still have little cups of ice cream from the junior first officer's birthday party. Ooh. Man, so many tough choices. A little bit, yeah, Drobart, I can't have too much of it just because of that, which is probably good because I don't need all the extra caffeine. Like, I really shouldn't be working on this Diet Dr. Pepper right now either, because I had some last night and I was freaking up till really late. Yeah. I don't know, Pentagon. I mean, I don't know, buddy. It's like there is no wrong choice. So the pressure's off. I'll let you know what I decide. But I think right there, having the dessert intersection is kind of making me lean one way. Trobart's throwing out all the trademark phrases tonight. Your phrase game is strong, my friend. Man, this is nice. I love this part of the country. Fits perfectly with the retro livery. It's the one thing about JetBlue that I am critical about. Their liveries are not my style, I guess. But this one I can get on board with. There's one here. We got something. Now we got something. It is New York International. That's the only thing there. So, what's my indicated? I am doing about 250. Getting a wicked headwind here, although not too bad. 16 knots, I guess. Yeah, my cost index was like 2. So, like apparently we're just going low and slow today, my friend, which is fine because like we don't get to fly together that often because you're working 7 roofs a week and 80 hours, and So you don't get to hang out with me anymore. So, like, I'm going to milk as much time on this flight as I can, mister. Dr. Pepper wasn't originally available nationwide. It's still hard to get Dr. Pepper. I'll be honest with you. Diet Dr. Pepper, anyway. At least where I live. It's precious commodity. Yep, just like Coors beer. Yep, out started out Denver way. I didn't realize that Fat Tire wasn't available. That's another Denver or Colorado-based beverage. Coffee ice cream wasn't either. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do coffee ice cream. I'm not sure about that. It was already 80 outside. Now it's 84. It's 8 p.m. Well, Chris, we had our first 80-degree day today. Our first one of the year. So, whereas you started at 80, we peaked at 80. Let's see if I can see what the temp is right now. Oh, we're down to 75. Cooling off a little bit. Planet Neutral, hello. Welcome, my friend. So nice to see you. I love your emote. Your emotes are freaking amazing, dude. Welcome in, buddy. Nice to see you. On our way into San Diego. And just about to get to local altimeter. In fact, I think we'll go ahead and pop it in here. Yep. Dude, you've got you're not using Google Drawings for your for your emotes. I could tell. Whereas for me, you know, I propose, or I profess to have the 12 best emotes you can make using Google Drawings, plus like 3 professionally done ones that are actually really nice. All right, well, I think we need to, I wonder if it's time to make any kind of a radio call. We're still a little ways out. All right, what are we talking about here? When I rise in the morning, okay, but the sleeping room has air conditioning. Ah, bought it last year, and every evening you're going to sleep saying, "I'm thankful for this decision." Yeah, we're wrestling with ours right now. Our air conditioner died about 2 weeks ago, so we know what the solution is. We're just waiting on parts, and so we've had to go a little bit old school. We're getting better at it. I mean, as far as keeping the house cool, but I hang out in the basement a lot, and because I don't do very well with even slightly warm weather that we're going through right now. All right, Trixie and then Husker. We are darn close, and actually, I think we could activate our approach now. I think Jet Pilot Cinnamon tells me he's an Airbus pilot. He tells me that technically you can activate your approach. I think I can go in, not quite yet. You can activate it a little farther out than you think. I'm going to put the landing system on here, and that'll give us, when it's time, give us a localizer. Again, no vertical guidance here, no glide slope per se. We got to step it down old school. And it's kind of funny because the ATIS is, see, now we're down to broken in 1,900. So the wind hasn't really changed, but it's like we're getting a bit of a little marine fog layer coming in, like that springtime thing that you see like early in the morning here, but the flight to Travis was a good one, and you could say that you're not meant for aerial riding. I drew a cursive O last time I was flying, heading up to Toronto, so I know what you're saying, man. All right, I think we're doing pretty well, guys. I'm a little worried about, so we're below 270, which is what we had to do, and then we've got to get we've got to be 210 and above 5,000 at Lindy, which is off the bottom of the screen there. So that's really what we have to worry about. And then once we're on the localizer, I'm gonna holler at Tower and let him know we're coming in. San Diego traffic, JetBlue 816 descending 11,000, approximately 30 miles to the northeast of the field, expecting 27 San Diego. Don't mix up the airports. Yeah, no, I know that. I don't want to do that though. No MPs. I've got a kind of a funny story about that. When I was first teaching, like I'm like 20 years old. First teaching job, and I'm getting ready to take a 5th grade class. I live in Cheyenne, Wyoming at the time, and they've got a military base there. And they invite us up to take some hands-on science class, like STEM stuff. And I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so the night before, I drive up there and talk my way onto the base. I get past the security guard. I let him know who I am, and I mean it wasn't like anything sketchy, but they let me in, and I was driving around trying to figure out where this building was that we're supposed to report to, because and my first job, not only was I the 5th grade teacher, I was also the bus driver. So I was trying to figure out where the heck I was needing to go. Well, I pull up to this one area, and there's a red line in the cement. And I pull up next to that, and I'm kind of looking around, and I'm like, man, I don't know. I don't have a good feeling about this. So I backed up and went a different direction. Anyway, I ended up finding the building, and everything was good. Well, when we went the next day, I had this, one of my students was a little bit ornery, and we ended up at that same location. They were kind of giving us a little bit of a tour, and the MP said, one thing you have to know about this base is if you see a red line, you cannot cross it. If you cross it, you're met with an armed response. And I'm thinking to myself, oh. Anyway, this kid stepped his foot across it and back, and that MP grabbed him and put him against the wall. This was back in the day when you know could do that. Oh man, it scared the crap out of him. I was loving it, but I was at the same time thinking, holy crap, I just about, because I thought at the time, I'm like, man, I could just cut right through. I think that's the building right over there. I could just cut right through. But no, that would have been a bad day. Yep, F.E. Warren. It was a bad, it would have been a bad day.
Crash 92, short final 25.
All right, I'm going to go San Diego Tower. At this point in time. And San Diego Tower, JetBlue 816 on the localizer 27.
We're having some issues with stars here. JetBlue 816, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, JetBlue 816. All right. We're going to go ahead and just arm the approach. Why don't I? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. I have a localizer. 5,000, and I'm going to go ahead and just I'm going to spin it all the way down, you guys, to 1,000. Just keep it going. Just keep it on trucking. We're a little bit fast. We're supposed to be 210 at Lindy. So how about we do some boards here? Those boards out. Slow down just a bit.
Southwest 472 advisory, copy IFR clearance.
Go ahead, Southwest 472.
Yeah, we're going to need this localizer, you guys. No doubt about that.
Sky Harbor Airport via Z3 departure, Imperial transition as filed, climb via SID, expect flight level 330.
And if we go missed, 3,500 runway heading.
Okay, we're cleared to Phoenix via the 203 departure, Imperial transition. We'll climb
Yeah,
via
I want control of the airspeed here now, please, my good man.
Line squawk 1301, Southwest 472.
Let's slow down to 180.
Be back correct. Push and start in the alley. Your discretion. Call me ready for taxi.
We're still heading down.
My discretion apply for
Looking
taxi.
good. All right, we're going to go ahead and bring the speed brake back up and
number
rearm it.
50 for the one. Looking for taxi.
We're going to go flaps 1.
United 1541, runway 27, taxi via Bravo. 27 via Bravo, United 1541.
I don't have any lights
two
on.
Aircraft talking there. Who's the other aircraft calling? Lindbergh.
Okay, that's fine. Down we go. I want to be 36 at O'Kane, which is what we're crossing right now. That profile is right on the money. That's awesome. Awesome. Second notch of flaps coming in. Now it is. Approach speed's 38.
American 1227, you ready to go? We ready to go, American 1227. Alright, American 1227, winds 270, 9er, gusting 16, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, American
I want to be 2,700 at C high, G high, however you say that. We're looking good. As soon as I get the airport, I'm going to...
Limber Tower, Skywest, Southwest 3379, 7 miles final with our
go ahead and...
Southwest 3379, you're number 2 for landing soda final approach speed for me.
Ooh, shoot. He's behind me, guys. So I'm going to slow up here, or speed up a little bit here. 180 to 5. Okay. I threw this gear down. I kind of wish I hadn't done that, but that's okay. We're not going to overspeed the flaps. We can go to 180. And the Rebo is 6.5, so I'll keep the speed up until just past Rebo. And then we'll slow back down here, guys.
472 looks like GSX is taking us up to the alleyway.
I tell you what, if he's on a 7-mile final, he's right on top of me.
Yeah, Southwest 472, push and start on Bravo.
He is right freaking on top of me. Is that him? Literally, he might be right on top of me. I'm going to try to keep the speed up a little bit longer here, guys. 2,000 at Rebo is where I need to be. That's where I'm at. We're looking good.
American 1227, forget to change crew. Don't forget ATC available. Sorry, change crew, American 1227. Thanks so much. See you. Southwest 3379. Didn't know you were ahead of the jet crew there. Stars is messing up right now. Runway 27, clear to land.
There he is. Oh, crap.
Southwest 3379.
I may have to go around.
JetBlue 816, slow to final approach speed.
Slow to final, 816.
Going around.
Is that him right there? We might be okay. We might be okay. Final notch of flaps are in. 38.
United 1541, ready for departure.
Why are you hollering at me?
1541, hold short, runway 27.
1,000.
Short 27, United 5041.
Auto throttle limited. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. So I should have been the one slowing down, and he should have been the one speeding up. Oh well, we've got it. We've got it. We've got it.
speed, speed, speed.
Southwest 472, ready taxi 27.
Speed.
Southwest 472, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Yeah, Bravo, Southwest 472.
Minimum.
Continue.
And number tower, Southwest 3379, if I'm wrong.
Southwest 3379, roger. Fly heading 275, maintain 2,500, re-enter the pattern. JetBlue 816, you're clear to land, runway 27.
Clear to land 27, JetBlue 816.
Great. Alright, Southwest 3379, 275 on the heading, 2,400, and ran to the pattern.
Looking for 38 on the approach, 33 on the ref. We're going to be pretty close, you guys.
100.
Southwest 3379, you're in my airspace. Frequency change approved. Contact me when you're established back on final approach.
20. Retard.
We'll contact back on the final approach, 3379.
Retard.
Tower.
Retard.
Frontier Flight 190 with Victor on about a 10-mile final runway 27.
Frontier Flight 190, 270 Niner, gusting 16, runway 27, clear to land. Break. United 1540, run, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27, United 50 for the 1.
JetBlue 816, exit left to enable, taxi to the gates via Bravo, have a good day.
Alright, hanging to left and Bravo to the gates, JetBlue 816. Hey, baby. That wasn't too bad. Welcome to San Diego. Nobody coming this way. I don't expect anybody to be coming that way. And yeah, we're just going to bring it in here somewhere.
Alright, United 1541, runway
Somewhere
270 Niner,
close.
gusting 16, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, United 50 for the 1. Holy.
Rob, you'll see us when we get in here, by the way. Slow down. We're clear of everything here. APU master switch coming on. To
1-3.
just
1-3. Yeah, looks like the perfect spot for us here. 1-3.
Transition west of the field.
Let's turn some lights off. Sorry about that.
Ready for the shoreline transition.
A firm for shooter 91.
How close am I here? A little further.
Alright, shooter 91, you're cleared through the
little further.
airspace. Follow
Probably
shoreline
that
at or below
first
500.
line right there be perfect.
Clear through the Bravo, follow the shoreline at or below 500 feet, shooter 91.
Park and brake is
41, no further HC
set.
available, change approved, have a good flight.
Start the
Alright,
APU.
over to the right, take to the 13 at 1541.
And
Yep.
probably could just go straight to probably could just went straight to ground power, honestly, but that's okay. Will is back. Finished your first flight. Very nice. Very nice. I love it. I love it. How did it go? My flight. We need toggle the jetway. Excuse me. Let's get an APU or a ground power and air coming, and let's do. Will it do? Oh, I guess everybody's off the plane already. Okay, well there you go. I'm gonna turn that on. Sorry, APU. I know you wanted to show your glory there, but we're gonna go ground power, and we can turn off 1 and 2. All right. So I missed a few things there. Sorry about that. But again, welcome everyone to San Diego. There comes my jetway. Very nice. Oh, guess who still has his wait, why didn't that come on down, buddy? Why aren't those coming down? That can't be right. I don't know why that's not coming down. But yeah, let's take a look here. I hope it's not too late. I hope we can.
Tower, Southwest 472, short at 27 at Bravo, ready.
Do a little plane spot. Maybe we can catch Rock Valkyrie coming in. Ah, looks like he's already down. Shoot.
Keeper, Bravo. Vector flight 190, thanks.
Straight ahead, buddy. You're going to find me. I'm at gate 13 there, sir. Dang. Yeah. We can do some plane spotting here, I guess. All right, so this is what I need to do, guys. I need just a couple of minutes. And
Southwest 1838.
we're going to try to figure out where we're going next. I will come back in and we'll decide if this is the airplane we're going to use or if we're going to use a different plane, a different place to go. I don't know, but we'll figure all that out. I need to take my dog out so he can do his business.
Roger.
I've got to go figure out lava cake or slice of pizza, and we'll be right back here in just a couple. So, Drover, no worries. I kind of feel bad that I know I missed a few things here, but you guys kind of know how that goes on short final. This is a beautiful, kind of a beautiful view, isn't it? Wow, really nice. There you go, Rock, coming right at me, buddy. It was your third complete flight, and normally you have to get off mid-flight. Well, I'm glad you're able to finish it. There's something really cool about that, isn't it, Will? It's just really satisfying to complete a full flight all the way start to finish, execute everything. And that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. All right. Hey, Iowa Scotsman, lava cake. That's right. That's the choice, is another slice of pizza or lava cake. I'll let you know. Okay, so all right, I'm out for just a couple. Enjoy the plane spotting, and yeah, we'll see you in just a few.
Number 472, no further HC for defensive flight. See ya.
Thanks for your
Tower United 2476 on Fort Denver.
Alright, 2476, clear to the Denver Airport via the departure, meatball transition, file climb via 6, flight level 3505, and then departures offline.
Clear to Denver via the meatball transition, climb via 6, exit maintain 10,000, exit maintain 5035012 with that departure. No departure, frequency on line 7B647 is locked.
Yeah, 2476, feedback crash, push start in the alley here, discussion, call me ready for taxi. Southwest 1838, welcome to San Diego. Exit left from Naval Taxi to the gates via Bravo. Have a good day.
Taxi to gate and exit off runway, gate 5, Bravo, Southwest 183.
Timber Towers, Southwest 3379, we're back just outside of Weeble.
Southwest 3379, 1206, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, the Southwest 3379.
San Francisco Tower, Green Sky 1026, heading Hibu.
Last aircraft calling Lindbergh, say call sign only.
Delta Sierra Yankee 1026.
Delta Sierra Yankee 1026, Lindbergh Tower. Roger, state your intentions.
To land. RNAV 27 to land.
Delta Sierra Yankee 1026, Lindbergh Tower, Roger, runway 27, clear to land. You're number 2.
Clear to land number 2, Green Sky 1026, thank you.
Southwest 3379, welcome to San Diego. Exit left for Naval, taxi to the gates via Bravo. Have a good day.
Last enable, Bravo to the gate, Southwest 3379. Good day.
Denver, Italian 2476, Terminal 2 West, ready taxi.
Yeah, 2476, ground is coming up, just stand by 1 moment.
And with that,
Hey, we had complete freedom sneaking in here. He came in with the raid. Sorry I missed you. I was upstairs getting lava cake. Letting the dog go outside. But welcome, complete freedom. Welcome, King Cobra. Nice to see you. We're just doing a little plane spotting here at San Diego. We're trying to figure out where we want to go for our next leg. Let me hop back inside. Whoops. Back in the flight deck here so it's not so loud. Auto mod, you got auto modded? I missed, yeah. It was a tough choice. I had to, and I'm not showing my face right now because it's being stuffed currently with ice cream and lava cake, but Yeah, so anyway, we're trying to figure out what we're going to do. So we have a little bit of ATC here in San Diego. We certainly could fly somewhere like Phoenix or Tucson or Albuquerque. That would be perfectly acceptable. I don't think we're going to be able to make it all the way to Fort Worth. However, we could go from Albuquerque to Fort Worth or Hobby. We have options, I guess is what I'm saying. Memphis is online.
Delta Sierra Yankee 1026, welcome to San Diego.
So,
Exit left, contact ground 123.9er. Have a good day.
I don't know if you guys have a choice, but or have a preference, but like the San Diego to Albuquerque would be probably about an hour and a half.
3.9er, just verifying.
This one feels a little bit short. San Diego to Phoenix. Yeah, I don't know. Let me have another bite of lava cake. See if something comes to me. All right, I'm feeling Albuquerque. That'll be just about right. Albuquerque. So let's do it. We're going to stay JetBlue 816. We are going to edit this flight.
123.9.
We're going to use current time. Sorry about that. Reset all that stuff. And yeah, let's go. Since this guy was nice enough to come online, let's give him some traffic on the way out here. Albuquerque. Ooh, that's block time of an hour 55, so that'd be the flight time be about an hour and a half.
Roger, continue your approach.
I think that should be just fine. I'll be just fine.
Frontier flight
Generate it.
4 second.
3384 to you guys.
And here's the behind the scenes stuff here. Copy for charts. How the sausage is made. Edit in Navigraph. Paste that in there. Good there. There's my new routage. Cool. Always like to put it in Sky Vector as well. Alright, that's good. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, doom. Okay, that's perfect. And then the last thing I have to do is pre-file. Pre-file. Sorry for not, again, being super interactive at the moment. Let me get this filed here, and then I can kind of catch up. All right, we're filed, and life is bueno. So Complete Freedom came in here and got everybody off task. Now Joe is talking about the Soviet Union for some reason. Okay, I didn't miss anybody else coming in anyway. So anyway, welcome. If you just came in, hello. If you've been here lurking for a while, hi. Sorry, I've got lava cake I'm munching on, and I don't want you to watch me dribble ice cream down my down my chin. So I have the camera turned off here just for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna stay with that. But for us, we need to do this. Deboard. Let's go back here. Let's import the next flight. That looks good. Let's ground services. We got everything we need on. Mass and balance. this should be all the information that we need here. 15,000. Yep, that looks good. Let's load it. And I'm going to do an instant load right there. I'm going to send all. All right. I guess it's instantly loading except for the fuel. Well, maybe not. I'll wait for this to load up and then I'll send the rest of it to the MCDU. Right. You want lava cake and ice cream? You and my dog. I'm sure you can hear him down there woofing at me. INIT, let's request our new flight information.
Frontier Flight 3384, winds 280 at 6, runway 27, clear to land.
Mm-hmm. We'll go. Perfect. Yummy. Man, we've got some seriously fuel-efficient cost indexes going tonight. Wow. 370. And top of cruise. Temps are going to be what? Minus 54. All right. Beautiful. Request the wind.
3384, welcome to San Diego. Exit left when able. Contact ground 123.9. Have a good flight. Have a good day. Excuse me.
In there. The lava cake is still warm. It was a tough call, but I think it was the right call. Departure.
Intentional aircraft, Lumber Tower will be closing in 5 minutes.
Son of a... We're not going to get there in 5 minutes, are we, guys? Well, you know what? It's been one of those days. We're just going to roll with it. If you ATC chase, you can sometimes spend your whole day trying to find ATC, so we're not going to. It's the Zoo 3, the IPL transition. It's important that you you're satisfied with what you have, right? Isn't that a lesson somewhere? Be content. Then we're up to Jedi. All right, we got the wind data uploaded into Albuquerque. I'll go ahead and load this right now. The Burrito 1 to runway 8. I love it. We'll take the ILS runway 8. Burrito 1.
American 45, ground is up on, go ahead, call ground on 123.9 for
All right, well, we're at least going to get a clearance then. Robert wants to make some baked Alaska. Ooh. Oh, what'd I say? 8? No, not 8. Duh. What am I thinking? At Albuquerque. Oh, wait a minute. That's... All right, I will look at the current ATIS. Runway 8. RNAV Zulu runway 8 approach, departing runway 8. Oh, okay, so we're good. Don't be messing with me like that, Rock Valkyrie. The lava cake has not yet kicked in, so I'm not fully functioning up here. All right, what was I doing? Oh, I was looking for ILS. What's my transition here? It is going to be Uncure. No. Can never find the right freaking transition. Oh, this is the transition off the star. Duh. Burrito. Tamale. I think it's tamale. I struggled with this the first time. What is my transition? My transition, I think, is actually burrito into burrito. But that doesn't seem to be an option here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Burrito 1. All right, we're gonna go with no transition, and we'll just see. Sometimes it'll auto-populate it for me, and we'll come up here and we'll check it. So we're hanging a left out of San Diego, heading westbound. IPL all the way up here, and there's burrito. Yep, we're in. I guess. Yeah, unsear, and then we're in on the approach. So I can live with that. That looks good. I believe he said to contact ground, which is on 2390. So we're heading down there. I need to make sure. I need to, sorry guys, I need to get my scratch pad ready here. All right. Ground, good evening, JetBlue 816. Information Victor, IFR request to Albuquerque. Oh, I just made that call to 2389.
So just go ahead and continue your approach.
There we go. Ground, good evening, JetBlue 816, information Victor IFR to Albuquerque.
And JetBlue 816 is standby for clearance number 1.
Standby number 1. All right. That's perfect. At this point in time, we can send. Everything is loaded and full. Doors are closed. We can send that. And that will...
JetBlue 816, are you ready for copy your clearance?
Ready to copy JetBlue 816.
JetBlue 816, you're cleared to Kilo Alpha Bravo Quebec via Zulu 3 departure and for transition. Then as followed, climb said expect flight level 370 5 minutes after departure. Departure is offline, monitor Unicom 122.8 after departure and squawk 2053.
All right, cleared as filed. We'll climb via the SID. Expect 370 and 10. Departures offline. We'll monitor Unicom and squawking 2053 JetBlue 816.
And JetBlue 816 expect flight level 370 5 minutes after departure.
And 5,000 5 minutes after departure, JetBlue 816.
JetBlue 816, your readback is correct. Pushback and startup is approved, and call me for taxi.
Push and start approved. We will call you for taxi, JetBlue 816. 2053. That's good there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Lindbergh ground, southwest 3379, IFR to Fenix with Victor.
Okay. Victor.
And Southwest 3379, you are cleared to Fenix Sky Harbor International Airport. Zone 3 departure and for transition as follows.
All right. All right. What SID am I? I'm taking it's the Zoo 3. Here, Rob. I'm so sorry. I need to, let me post this real fast, guys. Zoo 3.
Southwest 3379 is clear to Fenix Sky Harbor. Zoo 3 departure, interior transition and a flight. Climb with a seat expect, flight level 330.
This is
5 minutes
us.
after departure. Departure frequency will be Unicon and squawk 7612.
Southwest 3379, or your reback is correct. Pushback in startup approved, and call me for taxi.
That'll be there.
Taxi Southwest.
And I better change my stream title now. Come on, mute.
2476, neighbor ground.
All right, now we are not going Denver to San Diego. We're going San Diego to Albuquerque. Albuquerque. All right, that is updated. And okay.
Do you have your
So yeah, there we go. Zoo 3 off of 27. We're coming in the Burrito 1 to runway 8.
That tower?
Expecting a flight time of 1 hour and 22 minutes.
The separation start was at our discretion. A-firm.
Okay, we've got fuel pumps are all on. Everything up there is good. 5,000 was the expected altitude. While the APU is coming online, let's brief the taxi and the departure here really quickly. We're going to be pushing back, going up Bravo, sorry, to runway 27. So we need to push, we'll probably need to push and try to get, now actually, I'm going to not go too far because I don't want to get out here to Alpha or to Bravo. So I'm just going to push straight back and then I'll just turn and we'll head on out. The Zoo 3 is runway heading out to Jetty. Then we make this turn to Zoo. Max 230 knots. We need to be between 6,000 and 230. And then we're on our way out here to George, Greeter, and onward and outward. Okay. Expect, top altitude's 15,000. He gave me 5,000 initially there, so we will see. But, yeah, that looks good there. And, okay, back to business here. We've got everything set. It's time to get going, so let's get the beacon on. APU bleeds can come on. We can disconnect the external power. We can say hello to good fixins. And yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Don't tell anybody, don't tell Mike Stein, but we're taking away the chocks and cones.
Lumber ground, November 7581 Yankee is a Twin Piper Comanche.
Everywhere I fly today,
to the east.
the ATC disappears, Brett. I don't know if it's just me or what, but
Roger, standing by.
did my spoilers ever go? What? I don't know what's happened to my speed brakes there, but that can't be right. That can't be right. Oh, and I still don't have my. It didn't load my V speeds. Oh, I know why. I know why, because I haven't done this. We need to go to, whoops, we want,
7581 Yankee, equipment suffix
we
0.
want departures, 20, yep, good. Sync the final load sheet, calculation, and then we can send that to the McDo. There you go. There's your problem. There's your problem. Okay, that looks fine. Flaps 3, down 0.2, 55 on the flex temp.
Lindbergh ground, Frontier Flight 190 with Victor, IFR to Albuquerque.
Yeah. We started in Denver, and tower and center went offline, and then just as we were getting to LA, they went offline, and then just as we were getting ready to leave here, tower goes offline. But at least we've got ground to get some clearance, which is kind of nice, and they'll help us sequence a little bit here, so that'll be all right.
Ready to
So
go.
again, we want to go back to ground services, connect the tug.
Fly heading 115.
Haven't had any visual tug here. Got Rock Valkyrie flying next to us, though. That's kind of cool. I hope those little speed brake things don't screw me up. Okay, fuel pumps, beacon light, APU's on, bleeds are on, external power's off, flaps are up, which I do believe I have flaps up. Yep, they're up.
Bravo.
Speed brakes need to be disarmed
Maintain 5,500 VFR.
and retracted, so I think they are.
And squawk 7237.
It's just that there's this one piece that's stuck. That's going to really screw me up if it doesn't come back down. I wonder if I have anything failed, no armed. Failed, no, nothing. So hopefully it'll go away. I guess we'll find out once we get the engines running, get a little hydraulic power. I'm hoping that's it.
Call your exit taxi 7581.
If Jeffrey B was dedicated, he'd have us certified on all those positions just so he could follow me around. Right? Everybody just thinks about themselves. They don't think about me. It's frustrating. Okay, push back. We're ready. Do I have anybody that's behind me? Since I don't have wing walkers, I don't feel bad. Okay. We look good. Getting some framey McFrame face here, but a lot of traffic, I guess. Okay, I'm ready. Parking brake off. We're going to push. We were cleared to push and start. We're just going to go straight back. Engine ignition coming on. We're doing 1. He's going to do 1. We're just going to go straight back. I don't feel like I can make the turn with my aircraft, so we're just going, with the pushback guy. We're just going to go straight back, and we can flip a 180 there. Look at Rock Valkyrie with the elk livery. Man, that's nice. That is nice. I love those Frontiers. That is a nice looking aeroplane, my friend. All right, everything is rolling, spooling up like it should. I think that's far enough there, mister. And let's not make the same mistake we made at Denver. Let's set the parking brake, and then how about we disconnect the tug? Oh, wait a second. It did disconnect. That's what happened at Denver, is it didn't disconnect, and I thought I messed up my nose wheel steering. How we doing? Number 1's available. Very good. Let's go number 2. My dog says hi, by the way. Give you another few months, but you'll have to be in ZNY. Hey, I'll take it, man. Little by little. I'm getting all these ATC buddies, man. Little by little. That's where I fly. I buy the scenery and I fly there, man. Why else would I fly to Raleigh, Durham? I got no business being out there except for bothering Slant Alpha. So, why else would I buy LaGuardia? Because of you, Jeffrey B. Now I got to buy Halifax because of our friend Will. he's going to be up there, you know, controlling, all Canadian-like. I got to be supporting my friends, man. Available. All right, we got a good engine start on number 2. And I'm going to recycle my
November 7581 Yankee,
speed brake
taxi.
or my spoilers again and say a little spoiler prayer. Please let those be down. And yes. Oh my goodness.
Number 27, taxi via Juliet, Charlie,
Gruesome Tom, you don't know how long I've been waiting for you to raid me, my friend. My Norwegian brother. Welcome, Skull. Thank you for taking me fishing today because I wasn't able to fish where I live, but welcome in, Raiders. So nice to see you. My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. And I want to say hello to Baby Cakes, hello to Larsum, hello to Sleazy, who snuck in on me. Sleazy doesn't. What's going on? Holy crap. What in the world? Jeffrey, my goodness. Holy cow, man. Jeffrey with the, I think a 10-pack. Holy moly. Wow. I don't even know what to say, man. What a great, what a generous gift there, Jeffrey. Holy cow. A 20 bomb? Oh my Lord. I don't think I've ever had that before. Holy cow. Oh my Lord. Wow. 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 Okay. Gotta collect myself here a little bit. Holy moly. A 20 pack. That is that's just coming in strong. All right, let me while this is happening, I want to go back and say hello to everybody who came in with the Gruesome Tom. By the way, if you are not following the Gruesome Tom, please right now go click on his name, go click on his Twitch channel. You are going to more than enjoy his content. The guy does everything. Today he was driving around doing some fishing, but he lives in Norway, and they are currently in 24 hours of daylight. So he's out there. It looks like it's 2 in the afternoon. It's like probably 3 in the morning. But holy cow! Anyway, yeah, I've totally lost track of what I was doing. Joe 3E, welcome, hello. And we had also Devorian Lockhart. Don't fly the 737 MAX, please. Okay. Sleazy came in on me here during the mayhem. Gyro Robo, hello. DJC Hang, hello. Larson, Connie Corcorn, hello. I'm gonna do that. I'm doing a terrible job with these Norwegian names, but anyway, if I missed anyone in that Gruesome Tom raid, I apologize. Welcome, Tom. Go to bed. It's late. You crazy Norwegian, you. Yeah, Tom's content is varied and entertaining. He speaks about 7 languages, and he can cook, he can sing, he can fish. He drives like an absolute madman on snowy roads. It's almost 3 a.m. Oh my gosh, go to bed, Tom. Go to bed, Tom. But thank you so much again, my friend. And Jeffrey B, thank you. Incredible, my dude. Incredible. We have Beethoven, we have DOC7, we have Plankton like whales, we have Koning 1607, we have Cannon Cochran, we have Larsum, we have QF Music, we have Milo Sanks, we have Snowman Fishing, we have Gwenovate, we have Joe 3E, we have Hi Will Hi. We have Yasawe, we have High Plane Pilot, King Cobra, RK, Drobo Prod, Says go. Pilot and airplane, Paparazzi. That's a good name. And Dan Lehman, part of that huge gift sub bomb there. We also had a follow of Dan Lehman in there, and then Riley the Hound. Riley and the MD-11. Oh my goodness! Wow. So lots to get caught up on. Thank you, Larson, for the follow. Darian Lockhart, thank you for the follow. And wow, Jeffrey, thank you. All right, so we have this little thing we do. I don't know what level of hype train we're on, but that, without a doubt, that deserves all of the hype train art for the remainder of the stream. So we've got, this is all, so the voice you're hearing is my grandson. When he lived with me for the first 3 years of his life, and I put him to work in the Melvin Leroy voiceover sweatshop, and he made all these voice welcomes, and I forced him to draw a bunch of channel art. So so there you go. Those are level 8 hype train. I have no idea if we're at 8 levels, but I don't even care because that was amazing, Jeffrey. All right, what am I doing here? I don't even know. Oh, we're flying a plane. Wow. Okay. Tom served you the seal meat today. Oh, Larson, you're his friend that I see with him quite often. Yeah, you guys are doing all kinds of stuff together. Oh man, how was that seal meat? I got to be honest with you, as a
Hello, test.
as an American, that seal meat makes me a little squeamish. Hey, we got Texas One Flyboy coming in as well. Holy crap. TFB, hey, I redid your remote. Check it out. I redid it.
JetBlue A16.
Go ahead, JetBlue A16.
I think you are in the way of the A320 on your left, so push back or taxi to the ramp.
All right. Yeah, I apologize. We had a little technical issue here, but we are ready for taxi.
Okay, JetBlue A16, Roma 27 via Bravo, Bing Brow, altimeter 2993.
All right, 27 via Bravo, JetBlue 816. And apologies to the Frontier flight. You guys have got me. You guys have got me in trouble. You got me in trouble. Rob, I sincerely hope that's you. That, I mean, I'm not happy that you're waiting on me, but I'm hoping it's.
190.
Okay.
Behind the A320 in front of you.
Oh my lord.
And
Laps 1, 2, 3.
2993, it will taxi via Bravo, will follow JetBlue. Frontier Flight 190.
Oh man, holy cow. You like the hype train schematic? Thank you. Oh, you guys, you make my day. Holy cow. And like, it's, I mean, the 20 bomb is obviously something that's crazy. It'll come back to you in a gift card giveaway that we'll do next month, but just being here and making me laugh, holy cow, that's awesome. That's what I needed. That's why I do this. So anyway, thank you so much. We're on our way San Diego to Albuquerque. It's no wonder the ATC are getting off when they see me coming on, because I do all kinds of stuff that I shouldn't be doing, like holding up traffic. And anyway, flaps 3, we're down 2. Boy, and I'm just idle taxiing here, and I feel like I'm about V1. Let's go to flight controls.
JetBlue A16, no further ATC services. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a great night. Bye bye.
All right, 2280. Appreciate you being on for the clearance. Have a good night. JetBlue 16.
And the ground, Southwest 3379, gate 16 with Victor for pushback.
Is it 2280 or is it 1830?
369er. You're clear to push
What
back
is-
onto Bravo. Start up at
You know what? He told me 2280.
All right, clear to
All
push
right,
on
I
Bravo.
gotta slow down. Everything is going super fast right now in my lava cake filled brain.
No further ATC services available. Monitor Unicom 12249, have a great night, bye-bye.
Trying to slow down here.
Decimal 8, enter flight 190, thanks.
Okay. Poor Rob, he thought he was going to have just a nice leisurely flight. This is why you don't fly with me anymore, isn't it, Rob? Takes me forever to do anything. 80. 22. I gotta make sure everything is good. 805. Okay, let's stop here. Let's listen for incoming traffic. Oh my gosh. All right. What was I doing? We need to go lights. All this can come on. Strobe on, all this stuff is good there. I do need to come down here and make sure I am down to... I promise, Rob, it will not take me this long. I just need just a moment here. All right. At Lindbergh traffic, JetBlue 816 is departing runway 27, Lindbergh. Okay. That threw me for a loop. Focus, get refocused. We can do this. He said, Unicom, it should be 1830. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do that. You're right, because I agree. You found that the first time, so let me do that real fast. Okay, we're just doing both here. Lindbergh traffic, JetBlue 816 is departing runway 27, Lindbergh. Okay, we'll take it out here, and I pray that everything is ready to go, because yeah.
Lindbergh traffic, right to your flight 190, holding short runway 27. Lindbergh.
We'll try to take it all the way back here as far as we can on the displaced threshold, because we might need every ounce here. Although I don't know if I've ever departed flaps 3 before. This is a short field takeoff, though. Okay, guys, here we go. Well, drifting a little bit.
Lining up runway 27.
There we go. Now we're back on it. Airspeed is alive. V1 and a rotate. A little bit of stutters. Positive rate gear up. I always pull this gear up too soon to get yelled at. I think I didn't this time, though. That's cool. Fly the directors a little bit.
Lindbergh traffic Delta 274 outside VITA, localizer 27 on Lindbergh traffic.
Okay. First notch of flaps can come up. And I'm going to give myself a little bit more altitude
Traffic,
here.
how far are you out?
Like I said,
Climbing like a rocket ship, man. Awesome.
like a good 7 nautical miles out.
Copy that. I'll be gone.
Oh, you got time. Yeah, tons of time. Okay. 3. Which way are we going? We're going east. 370, I think. Yep, 370 is what's filed.
For traffic, Frontier Flight 190, departing runway 2703, departures to the east.
Okay, flaps are up. We're good. All right, Joe and Larson, 3 a.m. is late enough. Yes, indeed. Happy Sunday, guys. Again, thank you so much Gruesome Tom, and Raiders. Great to see. Nice to make your acquaintance, and have an awesome night. If you're around on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, generally the Saturday streams are a little bit earlier, like around 1900 Zulu. This is for those of you coming from that channel. This is flight simulation. It's what I do. It's just a bunch of nerdy guys like me flying fake aircraft on a computer network. This live ATC that you're hearing us talk to, live people. I've got a friend that's trailing me. You hear him on the radio. Anyway, it's a little bit of a niche community, but it's a phenomenally supportive community and just a really amazing place to hang out and share your love of aviation. So that's what we do here. I know it's different from Tom's stream for sure, but variety is the spice of life, right? Yes, the airplanes are fake, but our emotions are real. Yeah, that's right. It's Sunday morning for them. Indeed, indeed. Yes, welcome from the past. Welcome our friends from the future. So anyway, that's what I do, and love to have you back again Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, if you can. If not, I will definitely see you over at Tom's stream, because his hours work really, really well for me. It's kind of when I see him on when he's when it's my evening time. He's usually on. Hey, we've got Starflies checking in as well. Hello, Starflies.
Thanks for subscribing.
And Jeffrey B, who hasn't given a subscription in 7 minutes, is gift subbing Starflies. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, it's fun. And the crazy thing, Joe, is this: like the people here that are in my channel, like even right now, are like so uber talented with what they do. Jeffrey B is a streamer himself, but he's also a developer. He also is a master scuba diver. I mean, the guy is just like ultra uber talented in almost everything that he does. We've got guys like Drobart who he's working on airplanes. He works on A320s. He's got a military background. Starflies is coming in. She's a real life pilot that has her own stream as well, that just has so much knowledge. But they're so generous with people like me that are not real life pilots, and they share their expertise with me, and they just help me enjoy. They help me enjoy the hobby, and it really is just for me, just an outlet. But they really help me enjoy the hobby that much more, because the more I learn, the more realistic it feels to me, and anyway. So I could go on and on about my community, but that's San Diego. We're flying over Photo Real San Diego. Anyway, and there's lots and lots of people in the chat right now. Air Force brat once removed. So anyhow, TFB, I don't know if I mentioned this, but I redid your emote. I think it looks a little better. I'm a future pilot. I keep telling myself yes, but I'm not sure how I'm going to make that happen. I don't know. Oh, okay. You and Larsam are used to the flight sim. Yeah. Get to the Wright brothers plane and fly backwards, calling it science. Complete freedom. If you came in during the madness, yes. Congratulations, man. That is awesome. Awesome. Another guy, uber talented, just passed his CFI check ride. Holy moly. Better a future pilot than a past pilot. Hey, Steve. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you, man. I know how hard you've been working on that, and that's incredible to think. Like, not even a year ago, like you were just barely starting on that, down that road, and now here you are. That's That's incredible. That is incredible. Sam, I'm really happy for you, buddy. And great to see you. Great to see you. Double I check ride. Anyhow, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with any of that, but I guess I love my community. And Flight Sim is that's why I think Flight Sim is awesome. All right. Well, as you can see, we've got the entire hype train up. And yeah, we've had a heck of a little
It's a Scrappy.
we've had a heck of a of a turnaround at San Diego. I tell you what, I need to visit San Diego more often here. It puts Jeffrey in a very generous mood. Thank you, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, somebody needs to text Jeffrey's wife and tell her to hide his debit card. Thank you very much, my friend. Complete Freedom, Sam, you're in. You now have, in addition to ad-free viewing, you have the access to 16 of the best emotes that you can make with Google Drawing, plus about 3 of them that are legitimately professionally done. This is your bad money. Do not tell my wife. All right, roger that. Copy that. Copy that. But yeah, so we're on our way, San Diego to Albuquerque. We were gonna try. At one point in time, I thought maybe we could make it to like Fort Worth area because of this is where the Saturday night event is going on. But like I just it's gonna be done here in about an hour and 45 minutes. And I'm like, I just didn't think we were going to be able to get all the way there. So we're going to Albuquerque, which is not a bad plan B. As you can see, we flew from Denver to San Diego. Oh, we could Volanta. Wait, let's Volanta judge our flight. It wasn't half bad. Let's take a look here and see how we did. This is something I learned from my real life pilot friends, by the way, on this particular situation. So like everybody here gets all caught up with the 464, right? And people would probably complain about that, like it's way too much, way too heavy and all that. But here's what I was taught by real life pilots like Complete Freedom and Starflies and on and on and on. They said, no, here's the real things you look at. So what was your airspeed? 121. So I was supposed to land, my VREF was 133, so I was way too slow. So that's not good. And then look at the G-force, 1.04. The G-force is actually acceptable. That means I timed it right. But then the other thing to look at that is probably the most important thing here is this. Is to come down and look and see where how do we do in terms of the touchdown zone. And that's not half bad. It's maybe a hair early, but that's probably a result of me running out of airspeed and not quite getting it to the 1,000 footers. But I'm on the center, and so yeah, like 2 out of 3 of those things aren't too bad. The 462 is whatever it is. I mean, like no real world pilot walks out after his landing going, man, that felt like a 462. What do you think there, Gus? You know, but the rest of it, did you hit your number, you know, your ref number? Did you hit the center line? Did you hit your touchdown, your landing zone? Those are the things that matter. So, and then the, you know, trying to keep it between 1 and 1.5 G's is also, I think, kind of where you'd like to be. That makes the A and P's happy. But anyway. All right, enough about that. Enough about that. You might be surprised, but how low the royalties are on a freeware add-on. Yeah, man, freemium just doesn't buy you what you used to. Free 99. All right, Larson. Thank you very much again for coming in. Tell Tom how much it meant to me, and a pleasure having you guys. The door is always unlocked for you. Come on in anytime you want. taxes on those royalties. Yeah, that's the bargain. That's really where you save money right there, is the taxes. Okay, guys, I need to probably run an after takeoff checklist here. There's a list out there somewhere I could check off here. So we are in THR climb mode. Flaps are up, gear up, confirm. ECAMs, no blue. Ground spoilers, we don't need those armed anymore. And seatbelts are on. I don't know what the company message is, but we're going to live with that right there. You got taxed on the perceived value. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Well, I don't know, buddy. At some point in time, that CMF has got to, like, that's got to start paying off, right? That shadow, it's an awesome microlight. Joe, gonna get some sleep. All right. Thank you for coming by. Yes, thank you, Jeffrey, for the gifted ascription. One of 22 that he handed out tonight. Just incredible support from our friend Jeffrey B. If you haven't already, go give him a follow. He fairly new to flight sim and ATC streaming, but like everything with Jeffrey, he is like an exponential grower. So, you know, he has jumped right in and fit in with what he does. His streams are very much akin to the kind of educational side of things. He's been working his way through the first wings and what do they call them? The Boston Virtual Wings program. Wings over New England, that is what I think it used to be called. Anyway, it's that curriculum where you can get the different VFR and IFR ratings by working through the different little scenarios. Kind of a cool thing. I mean, mainly it just helps you get comfortable talking to ATC on VATSIM is kind of what it does. But it also teaches you some basics about like good airmanship and like what are the ins and outs of different procedures and things like that. Anyway, so he does that, but then he's also been doing some ATC, and he's working his way up the ladder there in the New York ARTCC. You'll find him a lot on LaGuardia, but I did see him branching out and was like on Allentown Tower or something the other day. But anyway, so yeah, I gave him a follow also. Yeah, so lots of streamers here for sure. If I didn't say so, Starfly is another one. Definitely worth the follow. Starflies is the only streamer I know that has a wager on how long her pre-flight will take. That's like become her thing. Super educational and very, very fun to listen to how she preps and plans and looks at weather and looks at performance data and all that stuff. And then she goes down rabbit holes every now and again. But anyway, I don't know. I hope I haven't missed anybody. We've got lots of great people here with lots of entertaining features and hidden talents. It's been fun to get to know you over these years. Oh, you can't tower yet? So you were on, is that Allentown ground then? ABE, is that Allentown? Where they've taken all the coal from the ground? Taking all the factories down. Won't be getting up today. I'm not like Mustafa. I can't sing, so don't expect. All right, we are up to speed. You know what also we haven't done in a little while is we haven't Volanta stocked or Volanta judged anyone in just a little bit. So let's go ahead while we're while we're flying, let's do that. So we've got a new flight here that is going from San Diego to ABQ. We got sim brief. We got a nice little train going here. What do we got? I'm not sure where he's going in the Piper 3.0. There's Rock Valkyrie itself. We're going to fly right over Phoenix into Albuquerque. Again, just about an hour and 20 minutes or so. Should be very doable. And yeah, let's see who else is flying here. Boozy. What's Boozy doing? Boozy did a 24-hour stream. And then I turn around and I look and I freaking see his stream is done. He's flying another flight on Volanta afterwards. I don't think he slept in 2 days. Is he streaming? If he's streaming, tell him Uncle Melvin said go to bed. That was crazy. Casual. How about casual? 57 straight days. He went from Hobby to Pensacola. Ooh, I think he's done. Let's take a look. Do we see Boozy? I hope I don't see Boozy streaming. That guy's a machine. Okay, I don't see him streaming. But, alright, how'd we do? How'd we do? Oh, he's not there yet. He's got 35 minutes left. Iowa Scotsman's at Chicago O'Hare. Getting ready to fly somewhere. In something. Juliet Tango going from Cleveland to Charlotte. Pierre Luck, he's going from Nice to Mandalay. Is he there yet? I wonder if he's there yet. Not yet. Okay. Come on, I want to. Rob was of course our buddy Rob. Tim buttered one in the other day. He's going to Dallas Love. Tim's always up flying in the SNOs and FNOs and things like that. About Zaf's at Dusseldorf. Friend me if you look like Natty from Kiss of Life. What? Okay. I don't know who that is. But that's us. That's what we got going on. And okay. Back to business. Hey, we're just about to get back into ATC country, though. That'll be kind of nice. That way you don't have to just listen to me. In fact, I think what I'm going to do here is let's see what our... It'll be Albuquerque Center, but which one? It'll be 3280.
Welcome to Pop Culture.
3280. And hello, Kirk Becker. Welcome. It's Lehigh Valley International. Used to be
Phoenix approach, or I'm sorry,
Allentown,
Albuquerque
Bethlehem,
approach 127.4.
Easton International.
127.4.
But again, that's before they were closing all the factories down. Sleazy must be acquainted to Kurt. Yeah. Ah, very nice, very nice. Love it when a friend tells a friend. That's what you like. That's what you like. So it is a little early yet. Yeah, I think we'll hold off. I was going to say we could get some data in for. We could get some data in. You know what? We could do this. We can. we can get a little bit of data into the FMC here as far as ATIS data and arrival runway. So we're looking for visuals or the RNAV Zulu into runway 8.
Southwest 535, contact Fort Worth Center,
299.3. We've got a temperature of 32. Woo.
Over to Fort Worth, 3245.
Warm up there. Okay.
You're welcome.
Let's get all this put in here.
Clipper 2311, what is your normal speed? Normal Mach?
Mach 0.78.
Tree
Clipper 2311, roger, resume normal speed and contact Fort Worth Center on 132.45. Let them know you're doing that.
Right, resume normal speed and then 134.45, Clipper 2311.
And it's 32.45.
They would like us on the RNAV Zulu. All right, let's go find that chart here. Get this information put in. RNAV Zulu, runway 8.
457, contact Albuquerque Center on 120.97.
120.97. Love my story, Kurt. Thanks, buddy. I owe it all to my grandpa. That's why I named the channel after him. My name is Brant, by the way. If you came in a little while ago, nice to meet you. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. It's a flight sim channel, obviously, and we are making our way from San Diego to Albuquerque. And oh my goodness, Kurt, you're in, buddy. You are in. You're part of the secret society now. Thank you, Jeffrey. That's the 24th of the day for you, my good man. 24th. One more and the bartender's going to cut you off, buddy. But welcome.
Center Pelican
142,
flight level 320.
Anyway, I need a, let's see, we've got, we're going to take 5619 as
American
the
2859, descend via the Coulter 4 arrival, runway 8 transition, Albuquerque altimeter 2993. 2993, descend via the Coulter 4 arrival, runway 8 transition.
Of 121 and a landing speed of 116. What did I, okay,
American, actually disregard.
Rob said, who said that? So this is what this is just
American 1087, good evening, with you off the
quick
on final for our runway
arrival briefing here that I get off of Navigraph charts.
Albuquerque Towers 120.3.
24 is not enough. but that's the ATIS that I'm getting right now. I'm assuming that's
the frequency set. My bad.
I'm assuming that's D ATIS
United
probably.
1450, clear direct to Madonna.
I don't know that
Madonna, United 1450.
for a fact, but I'm guessing that's probably the same thing here. Yeah. I expect RNAV Zulu. I think that's all that is. It's from the D ATIS FAA website.
1729 Albuquerque Center, climb and maintain flight 3.
That's kind of a nice little feature. Saves a tab. So.
Albuquerque Center, good evening. American 2203, flight level 350.
Southwest 2248, Grizzly 331, mutual traffic,
I'm giving you an outside view in a little while.
At 330 to 737, westbound
let's do that.
340.
Let's clean it up a little bit, let you enjoy. Look at this livery.
American 2203, Albuquerque Center, Ida. American 2203, radar contact, 33 miles east of Parker Viewer.
Just a beautiful old school livery over the southwestern desert. Pretty crazy. What a combination. All right. Well,
good evening there, Albuquerque Center, JetBlue 254 with your flight level 280, 45 miles northeast of Gallup.
JetBlue 254 Albuquerque Center, hello, radar contact.
We are right on the line here, so I just need to figure out a good place to check in, a good waypoint to give him here. We've got any VORs anywhere in the house here? Gosh, we got to be. My dogs are just going absolutely crazy. What is BZA?
Pilot Club 142, descend via the Lizard 4 arrival, runway 8.
Got to be good.
The Phoenix South, or I'm sorry, the Albuquerque.
40 miles, probably.
29093, we do have Romeo and descend via the Lizard 4. Pilot Club 142.
Albuquerque Center, Frontier Flight 190.
Oh, I just got
70 miles west of Gila Bend, VOR.
Is that it? Gila Bend?
Roger, that's going to be Albuquerque on 120.907.
Yep, I just got it.
120.907.
50, contact Fort Worth Center on 122.45. Good night.
120.907.
United 1450, contact Albuquerque Center, hello, same Mach number.
Mach 78.
Albuquerque Center, JetBlue 816, checking in 370. We're just in front of the Frontier flight.
JetBlue 816, Albuquerque Center, hello, same Mach number.
0.736.
JetBlue 816, roger.
Again, we're getting these super fuel efficient cost indexes today, but we are doing 470.
Are you able to maintain Mach 0.79?
A firm increasing to 0.79.
JetBlue 16, maintain Mach 0.79.
All right, let's see. The easiest way to do that.
77.
I would just spin it up, but I think I can come down here to my performance page and
903 Romeo Golf contact Fort Worth Center 135.75.
yeah, you know what, it's probably just as easy just to leave it right there, so that's fine, as opposed to messing around with the cost index and all that good stuff. The B in Jeffrey B stands for Beckers, so we're probably related. Yes, practically, sorry, related. Kurt Becker and Jeffrey Beckers. I love it. All right, let's get this out of the way here. I think we're looking good. We got kind of what we need all set up. Oh, except for I need to. I'm going to preload the RNAV Zulu for runway 8. Right now I have the ILS. If that's okay, it'll be an easy fix. RNAV Yankee, RNAV Zulu, and it is still Burrito and Deliber. Guten Morgen.
Mach 0.79 or less. American 439, maintain Mach 0.79 or less.
Okay, trying to find that right. I almost feel like I've got like a freaking outdated nav data or something here. I'm not finding these transitions. All right, let's just double check and see how we did here. Let's turn my Burrito, yep,
American 1227, contact Fort Worth Center 135.75.
To Unseer. That works for me.
So it's 457, contact Fort Worth Center 135.75. 135.75.
Okay. Hopefully they'll just Give us the visual. I wouldn't mind shooting a visual. It is evening. It's Nacht where you are. Guten Abend. It takes care of about the 3 of the 6 words I know how to say in German. Beethoven, yeah, you live there, I know. Just getting dark where you're at. Nice. I was thinking we might get a little bit of a evening arrival in here, but I tell you what, it's it's starting to get there, and I got this thing in real time. Buenos noches, dobre večer, boa noite, dobre večer. That's the one that Artie always makes fun of. Like, I have a hard time with my oh shoot, my Czechoslovakian.
Let's maintain Mach 178 or less.
Ich bin ein Berliner. Yeah, that's like, there's 4 things I know how to say. I'm
439, maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
I'm Mountain Time, so I'm a little bit earlier. But I think Albuquerque is the same time zone as, I think they're Mountain Time also. Portuguese, that's right, Portuguese. Oh yeah, we had a big discussion about Portuguese, Spanish, and Mexico Spanish one day on my chat. I'm like, holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, speaking of Jeffrey B. and his ATC, guess who's doing LaGuardia ground right now? Jeffrey Aloysius Beckers. Yes, indeed.
Heavy, Albuquerque Center.
Yes, indeed. There's my man. He does good work. He does really good work. His biggest problem is he tends to blend in. You know, he doesn't stand out. He's pretty much just kind of in the background all the time. It was my great pleasure to meet him at Flight Sim Expo last summer, and it is my deep regret that I will be unable to have Mexican food with him again this summer, unfortunately. But yeah, there will be other times, my friend. Other times. My wife is all ready to go to Egypt on a camel pack trip with you and your wife, just whenever. So I don't know when she thinks we're gonna have time to do that, but she's ready. She's ready. Riley, you're back. We are on our way to Albuquerque.
Center, good evening, Southwest 5346.
This is us. We just departed San Diego. We're
5346 Albuquerque Center.
about a third of the way.
Phoenix altimeter 2967, Phoenix heading west.
Thin ice.
This would be the higher one arrival, Phoenix landing west for Southwest 5436.
Collision 523, same Mach number.
0.79,
439, same Mach number.
Trying to get sequenced in here, aren't we?
American 439, same Mach number. Okay, 523, maintain maximum possible forward speed. Legion 523, maintain maximum possible. Just disregard.
Albuquerque Center, 3173 area taxi, north 228 from Ward.
3178, Russian 3173, runway 22, taxi via Juliet.
TCB Juliet, 731.
I am moving myself on to thin ice. Yeah. kind of reminds me of this. This is from Continuum's channel. It's where I saw it first. Oh, whoops. This is like the kind of people I hang out with.
Alpha Golf, radar contact.
Yeah, that could be me and my friends hunting ducks. Pretty much any winter. Continuum. I think he's streaming still. Yep.
Okay,
He's
439.
heading
Your
up
ground speed's
to.
still showing 500 knots. I don't know. That's kind of crazy for 7.8. Just maintain Mach 0.77 now for me.
I'm showing 500 over the ground, baby, and I'm at a A320, man.
The Legion 523, what's your tailwind?
We've got a decent one here. 47 knots.
Apologies, I can't find out.
JetBlue 16, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
40.79, but it feels like we're going a little slower. I think there may be an issue.
523, if you keep your ground speed, it's just slow. You can slow down a little bit. Just resume normal speed. I got miles to work with you guys.
Alright, Roger. We'll resume normal speed.
JetBlue 16, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
3280 JetBlue 816. See ya.
Frontier Flight 190.
Calling center, I'm sorry, say again.
Contact center at Green Sky Central 6 on descent by either 126.
Roger, contact center on 120.9 or 7.
20.9 there, thank you.
120.9 or 7, 97.
Sorry, 120.97. 97.
Center, hello, JetBlue 816 at 370.
JetBlue 816, Albuquerque Center, Roger.
Albuquerque Center, Frontier Flight 190, 350, 18 miles southwest of Phoenix, BOR.
Frontier Flight 190, Albuquerque Center, Roger.
American 410 Heavy, can we get a handoff, please?
Rob, thanks for flying with me, man.
American 410.
This has been so much fun.
I thought I told you, but LA Center is offline. Radar service terminated.
So dang much fun. All right, looking ahead, guys.
Thank you very much, American 410 Heavy. Nick, can you tell the other Albuquerque Center controller that I love his name?
We may be too far away to pick up Albuquerque approach. Yeah, we're still a little far away. 2740. I'm going to go ahead and dial that in. 2740. Going right up top of Phoenix right now.
12.2, climbing level 200.
American 42, Albuquerque Center, climbing maintain, flight level 360.
Level 360, American 42.
Southwest 1729 traffic, 11 o'clock, and about 25 miles westbound at flight level 380 is an Airbus. I'll have higher on the other side.
I'm looking for traffic at Southwest 1729.
Delta 179, you got traffic 11 o'clock, about 20 miles. Opposite direction is a 737 coming to 1,000 people.
There's Phoenix Sky Harbor right there.
And if you can get 25 flights for 7 November.
Sierra November Sierra, you'll have to ask.
Yeah, we might have a little bit of a sunset arrival. Be kind of cool. Donka? Does that expression also exist in English? The thin ice you're treading. We would say you're treading on thin ice, which means you're walking on thin ice. Yeah. If you if you're almost going over the red line. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. My wife says that a lot. to me, and she adds the word buddy at the end. You're treading on thin ice, buddy. Yes.
Albuquerque Center, good evening. Alaska 542.
27-4, is that what you said there? Rock Valkyrie. Thanks for the confirmation, man.
Alaska 542, Albuquerque Center, roger. JetBlue 254, descend via the Eagle 6 arrival, runway 26, transition.
Cruising for a bruising. That's. I've heard that too. That's my mom used to say that to me a lot. TFB. I think we're separated brothers from a long time ago there, Texas one. Hmm. Hey, Chris, you're welcome.
Southwest 2248, clear direct to Turkey and maintain Mach 0.79.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. Something out there that. Oh, that's just part of the screen there. Considering you speak at least 3 languages other than your own, yeah, happy to help out with that. Since I can barely speak my native language.
Hey, is there any way
Your
we can,
dad never gave you the warning, he just
370,
smacked you.
we're having a tough time trying to climb this high, Southwest 1729.
Southwest 1729, roger, maintain 370, I'll show that as a final.
That was my dad.
Alright, we'll maintain 370, you show as a final.
My mom was the warner. My dad was the not warn you guy.
Southwest 9, transition to Mach 0.74. I might even need to turn you for some mileage restrictions, and I'll hire for you in a couple minutes.
Okay, no worries. So transition Mach 74 is up to 9.
Sorry, just messing with things here. You did some genealogy research on your mom's side, and there's actually a chance that you're related to Pocahontas. Interesting.
We're in Alaga, stepping in.
American 42, roger, see ya.
So the marriage records burned down with the church. Oh, well, so you just have a nice story to tell. So there's no way we could dispute that. Yeah. I always tell myself we need to do more of that. I'm the second to oldest living person in my family, and I'm like, golly, I don't know, like, anybody past my grandparents, hardly. So, I don't know. I think someday it'll all be AI, you know, confirmed anyway, so what the heck, but who knows. I actually have part of my family is difficult to trace because they came over when they immigrated and changed their name.
Southwest 1729, contact
I don't know what their name was that they changed from. So
13245,
I can only trace back like 3 generations on my dad's side. So anyway.
Albuquerque. Albuquerque Center, American 6940, level 33.
Southwest 9er, climb and maintain flight level 370.
370, Southwest 9. Albuquerque Center, is this some way I can detour to land at Phoenix? This is Delta 179er.
Delta
We've had
179,
to do
I have
that.
your request. Give me a few
We've
minutes.
had to do that.
Who else called?
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 1361, 340.
Southwest 1361, Albuquerque Center.
Albuquerque Center, good evening. Position 431, Charlie Echo, 36.
Number 431, Charlie Echo, Albuquerque Center. Roger. Might see traffic, fall to 1 o'clock in about 20 miles, east-southeast bound, and 370 is 737.
Need to bring back the black nose dot in every livery scheme. It just looks better. It's a very interesting stream tonight. Many facets of backgrounds as usual in a family, and I appreciate this atmosphere in your chat. Yeah. I love that kind of stuff. Like it's
American 6940, Albuquerque Center, radar contact.
I know I overshare and probably dox myself twice a stream and all that stuff, but yeah, I mean that's why we're here. Let's get to know each other, man. I'm not Mr. I won't show my face ever guy, and like who cares, right? If I bump into you somewhere, I want you to recognize me. Be able to come say hi. Now, I say that, and I've never really had a bad interaction ever, so I've never had anyone from my community that's ever wanted to do me any harm, but I don't know. Like, I feel like part of why I'm here is for more than just flight sim. Like,
United 117.
I'm hoping we have a chance to make a connection. So, I think it's good to get those friendships going. You got to be open. You got to be honest, accessible. So,
Southwest 9er, traffic in that turn is going to be 12 o'clock in 12 to 1 o'clock, about 10 miles westbound at 380 is an Airbus 320, maintains level.
Yeah, man, heading to Halifax. I'd love to. I would absolutely love to, Riley.
Delta 179, traffic 11 o'clock.
I would love to go up to
miles,
Nova Scotia someday.
Climbing to 1,000 people.
I've never been out of the U.S. ever once.
Traffic in sight, Delta 179er.
Not to Canada, not to Mexico, nowhere. So I'd love that. I would love that. That's why it's such a bummer that I can't go to FSE, FS Expo. I mean, because that was truly the best part, was just being able to spend 3 days with flight sim friends that you only get to talk to via streams through a camera, and to actually get to just hang out with them and shake their hand. And I mean, like, that's really cool. Have a meal with them and just it is, Jeffrey. It is. They have one in Europe, though, don't they, Jeffrey? Jeffrey has been outside a time or two.
X-ray Bravo Sierra November.
My mom doesn't let me go outside.
128.65.
2865, I don't know, I think, yeah.
United 117 radar contact 24 miles northeast of the Galaxy War.
Rob Valkyrie is sharing some awesome pictures. Holy crap.
9117 radar contact.
That's a nice one there, Rock Valkyrie. So this just looks so good, and I know we like we say it.
816, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Descend and maintain 330, JetBlue 816. We talk about like how can it get any more realistic, right? But what's Flight Sim 2024 is just gonna be that next level up.
Maintain flight level 410. 410 Southwest 9.
Okay, let's see here. I need to probably do about 1,500 feet per minute. Try to hold our Mach 0.79, which is about 260-ish, 256. Jeffrey's got a special guest on his channel. Oh, dang it, I wish I would have saw that. He had his cat. Hopefully you guys are all over there watching him anyway. He had his cat up there helping him out. I've got my dogs, he's got his cat. We're a pet friendly community here. Jeffrey's traveled more in a year than most people do in a lifetime, that's for sure. That's for sure. TFB's been to a few cool spots, yeah. I actually had a family that lived in town where I live that went to our church that moved to Belize, I think 4 years ago. He's a golf course superintendent, a groundskeeper. So, is your cat allowed to be a real cat and go outdoors? Yeah, I don't actually have any cats, but that's our cats. All were outdoor cats. Some of them were only outdoor cats. So, nope, they're not declawed. Not ever. Nope. You've learned a lot from just one trip to Russia, and you've been 6 times. That's a place that kind of like concerns me now to go to as an American. I mean, I'm a peon, I'm a nobody, but like, I kind of feel like they're looking for people to take prisoner and make an example of. And I don't know, but
Center American 198 flight over.
Tell you one thing: if you're dumb enough to freaking try to smoke or smuggle weed into or out of the country, you're gonna get your butt in some big time trouble. Oh yeah, this was in 2015. Yeah.
Southwest 9er, clear direct Turkey, thank you. Direct Turkey, Southwest 9.
Well, this is true, Riley. We are pretty diverse. Yeah,
Albuquerque Center, good evening.
We're mutts. We're mutts.
Climate through 17.8 for flight level 210.
Yeah.
915 Alpha
Yeah, the
Charlie,
Middle
Albuquerque
East is
Center,
another
climate
place.
maintain
It's just some
flight level 450.
like let's go to Norway and see the fjords, or
45 Alpha Charlie,
let's go to British Columbia and see Banff. Go up to Kamloops.
Sorry, JetBlue 254, contact Phoenix approach 128.
But I don't want to go to.
128.
I don't want to go to Israel right now.
Thank you for the ATC JetBlue 254.
Albuquerque Center, this is Delta 179. Am I going to have to switch over to Albuquerque approach and departure, or do you want me to stay with you?
Ooh, that guy's talking fast.
No, you stay with me. They're only flight level 200 and below.
Cover that.
You only been to about half the states. Yeah, true. I mean, like this is a big country. There's a lot to see, and it's one thing to like I've been to Chicago a couple times, but like it's been the airport, right? Like I haven't been to Chicago and stayed for a few days and went to the museums and watched the Cubs, or you know what I mean, like it's to see the Great Lakes. I mean, to actually travel around the states, man. It'd take a while to really see the U.S. That would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. Stop slowing down. I'm not slowing down. Oh gosh, I am slowing down. Well, I'm
Roger. Hyder is going to be Albuquerque on 120.907.
Alright, 120.907 for American 193.
Okay. Slowing back. I'm speeding back up. Sorry.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 179er, can I go for the cockpit for a little bit?
100%, man. TFB, you're exactly right. Like, there's a lot in that state. You could spend a month in that state alone and still not really feel like you did it justice. I might be surprised at how bad the scuba diving is in Wyoming. No, I don't think I would be. Although, Jackson Lake is, I think, the second deepest freshwater lake in the nation. The problem is you get hypothermic in about 12 minutes if you try to get in that water. You're in the tundras of Newfoundland and Labrador.
Miles from Kirk, northeast Kirkham.
You've lived in Texas for 64 years and you're not done seeing all the state. Yeah. Well, I'm that way in Wyoming. I've lived in Wyoming for 55 years and I feel like there's still parts of the mountains that I still haven't seen, and I live 30 minutes away from the mountains.
816, descend via the Burrito 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, the Albuquerque altimeter is 29903.
Descend via the Burrito 1, runway 8, JetBlue 816.
JetBlue 816, maintain 280 knots or greater, resume the published speeds at X marks.
We'll maintain 280 until X marks, and then we'll fly the published JetBlue 816. Okay, let's get all that loaded up, my friends, and...
Frontier Flight 190, descend via the Burrito 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, the Albuquerque altimeter 29903.
Okay, I need to be, so it's 8,000.
Via the Burrito 1, we have Romeo, Frontier Flight 190.
We have 8,000.
UPS 1678 heavy checking in.
All right. I just need to check a couple of altitudes here. Okay, we've got, yeah, our managed speed I should have set. That's okay, we're good. We're good. X marks is 250 and 11,000, so yeah, we're going to go back to 250 at X marks. Okay. And then we need to be down at Unser, we need to be 210 and above 8,000. That's the only other one I will just double check. Unser, yeah, 210. As soon as I come off of the managed speed, it'll do this automatically for me, but I'm just going to plug it in there just to make sure. 210 and above 8. Okay, that's good. We're there. We're there. X marks is where I get back on the published. Oh, see, it's reset it because this is manual speed. As soon as I come off of manual speed, it'll go back down to what I need.
Fairwings 221, maintain flight level 3503 for traffic.
350, Spirit Wings at 1.
And Albuquerque Center 1361.
Southwest 1361, thank you.
Well, okay, guys, it's about to get busy, and again, I apologize if I missed something here, but we'll try to get ourselves down on the ground with a halfway decent approach and landing. See how this shakes out here.
And actually, Spirit Wings 221, I got additional traffic. Maintain flight level 330.
I'm in flight level 330, Spirit Wings at 1. Would it be final for me if 330 Spirit Wings at 1?
No, I just got some traffic about 4 minutes ahead, so you'll expect higher in about 5 minutes or so.
Spirit Wings at 1.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 2784 340.
Southwest 2784 Albuquerque Center, roger.
Before descent, we've got our arrival
GPS
set.
1678.
I'm going to go ahead and do
maintain your
auto
best
brakes
forward
medium.
for spacing.
We're going to do local altimeter through 18, and that local altimeter
Just maintain your best forward speed
again
for
was
spacing.
I lost it. The altimeter. I'm going to preload that sucker. It is 2993. So let's preload that guy. Oh, it's already preloaded. Beautiful.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 2100 heavy currently at 18,000 feet or 21,000 feet.
Okay, we're gonna
Delta 2100 Albuquerque Center, climb and maintain.
let's begin our descent down here. It's gonna grab it right here, but we can start down, and then again X marks
221 traffic
is when we're going to give the speed back to the
11 to 12 o'clock,
aircraft.
20 miles westbound at level 340 to 730.
And let it manage it all the way down.
Traffic inside, Spirit Wings to
Southwest 1361 traffic 11
I'm
o'clock.
planning the
20
visual
miles
here. I've
westbound,
got the RNAV
level 330 to
Zulu plugged in just in case. This plane's a lot of fun to fly by hand,
United
though.
117 descend via the Eagle 6 arrival.
Okay, and again, we
6
are...
altimeter is 2967.
No, 17.
121 on the approach, 116 on the landing speed. And I've left the landing system on the whole time. I don't think that's good. But I'm going to cycle it off and then back on. I don't think, again, that hurt anything, but I'm going to take it off here, and I just want to make sure that I didn't screw something up by leaving that in. It was something I missed on the checklist for sure. Yeah, King Cobra, man, Jeffrey hooked you up, buddy. He hooked you up. Now, my friend, you can do this.
GPS 1678, clear direct to the slider.
Copy, clear direct sliders, 1670.
Actually, the one you want to use was made by Jeffrey. It's one of the best ones that I have. Right there, boom, shakalaka. That's the Wabe Dragon.
300 knots, okay.
It's the Wabe High School, South Dakota Dragon right there, my friend.
Yeah.
Jeffrey, by the way, I mentioned that he is a developer in X-Plane. He modified the AeroWorks DC-3 for me to actually be a flame-shooting DC-3. It was, without a doubt, Jeffrey.
And 1361 climbing, we have a TCAS advisory.
I asked him one day, just out of the blue, if he would create for me a Wabe-themed livery for my DC-3, thinking, yeah, he'll put the Dragon on there, you know. No. He did more than that. He equipped it with flame-shooting abilities out the front. That was awesome, man. It was totally awesome. I loved it. Okay, Burrito, let's check our... we need to be between 280 and 210, and we're going to be that.
Spear Wings 221, climb and maintain level 350.
Yep.
Clarifies all 350, Spirit Wings to 1.
Spear Wings 221, you're going to see additional traffic 11 o'clock, 20 miles westbound at 360, the Boeing 737.
Traffic inside, Spirit Wings to 1.
Man, that guy's got good eyes if he can see traffic.
2248, are you back?
We're getting late in the day, though, guys. It might be kind of nice once we get down on the ground. Dragon isn't a dragon if it isn't breathing fire. Yep. You know what? I can't argue that. Cannot argue that.
American 198 traffic 11
Smaug would not have been Smaug.
Level 350.
Even the dragon in Shrek. Think about it. Gotta have the flame. Gotta have that.
Southwest 2248, thank you. Contact forward center on 132.45. Good night. Southwest Niner, contact Fort Worth Center 132.45.
132.45, Southwest 9, thanks.
Yeah, I've got approach dialed in here. I think he mentioned once you get down below 220, that's when we're needing to get serious. X marks is when, again, we come off of manual speed, slow down. Hopefully we're getting things sorted out here. We always like to help the ATC out. If any ATC is listening to this, by the way, thank you very much for an awesome event. I know that Albuquerque is not the main focus, but it's awesome when you get those peripheral airspaces, because that's where that's like the fine line, right? Like, it's fun to fly into the featured field, but for me, the optimum traffic amount is those areas that are around the featured field. So thanks for coming on and providing some relief, I guess, support. I love flying out here. It's been great. And my dog concurs. He's having a dream, I think, right now. I need to somehow get it. Every time I try to set up a pet cam, though, they move where they sleep. And actually, the sleeping pet cam kind of got overdone a little bit, so. Yeah, he's totally having a dream. Cody. And he's out. He's freaking out.
Southwest
You
23,
okay,
what's
bud?
your indicated airspeed?
You okay, dude? You chasing the bad guys? Yes. In his dreams, he's the size of a northern Arctic wolf, gray wolf.
Make sure your mic's not muted.
I knew I shouldn't have taken the left turn at Albuquerque.
291,
I can't even talk tonight. That's what I get for all that drinking all that sun tea. And now I'm hyped up on lava cake and Diet Dr. Pepper. I should be number one when I get to Albuquerque. Heck yeah, man. Well, I've been exceeding the speed limit as much as I possibly can here, so Albuquerque, that's right. Joe Bart, man, you've been here the whole time. Thank you very much. Jeffrey, I know you've been close to that. Beethoven as well. A few of you guys have been here for the long haul, man. Almost 5 hours of me. That's a lot. That is a lot. Y'all deserve some kind of reward or something. DCM, hello. Welcome. Happiest of Saturdays to you. Or I guess potentially Sunday, wherever you live. Day off for you, buddy. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah.
Sorry, I was coordinating. Who's that?
All right, at Elra, we need between 18 and 14, and we definitely are going to be there. And then there's X marks again, and we're going to have to slow it down in a hurry. In a big hurry.
Delta 179 are back in cockpit.
Yeah, it's starting to get pretty out here, though, isn't it? The golden hour. The high desert of Albuquerque, man. This is going to be a pretty good combination, you guys. What's on the X-Plane Mini for tonight? Well, you know what? We're actually in Microsoft tonight, flying the Fenix. Check this livery out, though. Look at this old school JetBlue livery. And we started this evening in Denver, flew down to San Diego, and now we're heading over to
contact Albuquerque approach 127.9er. Good night.
2790 JetBlue 816. Good night.
Or, I'm sorry, it's 127.4.
2740 JetBlue 816. All right. Anyway, we're heading to Albuquerque, as you just heard. So, welcome. Good to see you. Albuquerque approach. Good evening, JetBlue 816 out of 17,000 on the Burrito 1 with Sierra.
JetBlue 816, Albuquerque approach, good evening. Continue descent via the Burrito 1 arrival at Unsur, cleared RNAV at Zulu, runway 8 approach.
Continue on the Burrito 1 and at Unsur, cleared for the RNAV Zulu approach, runway 8, JetBlue 816.
Albuquerque approach, Frontier Flight 190, descending via the Burrito 1 arrival with Sierra.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and arm the landing systems, and again,
Burrito 1 arrival at Unsur, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 8 approach.
we can enter that in.
Continue the approach at Unsur, RNAV Zulu, runway 8 approach.
We're good there.
Frontier Flight 190.
All right, I'm going to give it back to the aircraft here so we can start slowing down a little bit. Resume the publish. Let's see if it has it here. Yep, 250, 210 at Unsur. All right, that's good. Slow down, baby. Slow down. We are already at idle, by the way. I might need to help my aircraft out just a little bit here. What do you say? We're going to go ahead and toss a couple of boards out here. We really need to get ourselves down to 250 at Unsur. So once we get to 250, I'll pull the speed brakes back in. Yeah, or 250 at X marks. Yeah, I think I said Unsur. All right, that works well for me. Pull those back in, and then we'll arm that. We might need it again later on, but for now, we'll leave it right there. Let's check. Do we have tower? No tower, just Albuquerque approach. Actually, no tower or ground. So that's that makes things a little bit easier for us. The last couple little briefings here. Runway 8, it's a left-hand turnout. Probably look for Alpha 9, maybe Alpha 8. And then all the way back to the terminal. I don't really have a gate in mind. And then the Burrito 1, excuse me, the RNAV Zulu runway 8. I just need to make sure. So the elevation here is 5320. And if we go missed, climb to 5,900, then make a right turn to 8,000 direct to the Albuquerque VOR. So we 5,900 and then right to 8,000. We come back to the Albuquerque VOR, and it is a left-hand hold, 7 nautical miles. They've closed the north side of the runway at Kirtland. Speed brakes were out, yeah, just for a moment there, just for a moment. Comes Unsur. All right. Those are on. There's our runway, runway 8. Looking good, looking good. Could really fly it visually at this point, but that's okay. We'll keep coming down. I haven't shot an RNAV, I don't think, in a while in this baby, so let's see how we do. Should be slowing to 210, by the way, as well. Once we get to the decel, there'll be like a little, well, shoot. It's like a little decel point. It's kind of hard to see. Right in front of uncel. Have we hit it? Oh, man, it ain't much. There we go. Now we're starting down. Sweet. Okay. We can go at 230. First notch can come in. Get close. Approach is activated, armed and activated. Down below 230. Speed checks, flaps 1.
$2,500.
JetBlue 816, wind 170 at 11, runway 8 cleared to land.
Runway 8 clear to land, JetBlue 816. Okay, we need to slow down. What'd I say? 121. Okay, why am I not slowing down? Cabin secure, apparently. Second notch of flaps coming out. We're a hair fast for that. That was my bad. Missed approach altitude is set. Flaps 3. A little bit low, I think. And final notch of flaps are set. Yeah, I think we were getting a little bit low. I might have overcorrected slightly there, but I'm gonna get back on that glide. I don't hear the call outs. That must not be good. That must mean I'm not on the profile.
30.
There he is.
Retard. 5.
Yeah, I ended up a little bit right. A little bit right of center.
16, welcome to the Albuquerque International Sunport. Exit the runway to your left when able. Taxi to the terminal via Alpha. Remain this frequency.
Left when able to the terminal via Alpha. Will stay with you, JetBlue at 16. All right. That's the wrong way. You know what? We can take it though. We can take the reverse high speed. Why not? Okay, guys, welcome to Albuquerque. Yeah, that was an okay approach and landing, I guess. A little bit of a off-center deal, but these things happen. We'll just go taxi. We'll get the APU going here. We got Rock Valkyrie coming in. Hey, appreciate you hanging out for most of the afternoon and evening there, Beethoven. Go get some rest, my friend, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Here comes Rob right behind me. I'm really hoping I'll be somewhere where I can hop outside. And I missed his last approach, so I want to get him if I can here.
Frontier flight 190, wind 170 at 11, runway 8 clear to land.
That's flat beautiful right there.
Clear to land, Frontier flight 190.
That is flat beautiful. We're just going to take this first little spot, Sunport. Oh yeah. Ooh, there's a little scenery glitch. Ooh, right there. Okay, let's set the brake. Taxi lights are off. APU air is on.
Susie!
Hi, Kevin. Let's head outside and watch Rock Valkyrie land this baby. Come on. Come on. Drone, 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 drone. Ah, I don't want that. Ah. Drone cam. Why? There we go. Holy cow. There he is, coming on in. Beautiful, beautiful sunset. This ought to be good, you guys. This ought to be good. Perfect view right there. That is right, without the chat. This would be a very boring stream, especially since the first half of the flight from Denver to San Diego was no ATC. It was just me and Drobart talking the whole time. But yeah, Shuzi, we had another big time gift sub night, and so we got all 8. We got both of the trains up today. Little freight train, a little passenger train. It's been a good night. Denver to San Diego, and then there's 25. That's an even 25 for our friend Jeffrey Beckers. Jeffrey, you madcap. Oh my goodness. Flying for fun if you're here. Thank you to Jeffrey. That's right. 25 is an odd number, by the way. Hey, there's Pure Luck. Here comes Rob. And down we go. He's got a little different. He's X-plane, I think, scenery. So right down the middle, as always. Beautiful. He's even riding the wheelie for me a little bit there. Show off. You big show off, you.
Frontier Flight 190, welcome to the Albuquerque International Sunport.
Pure Luck, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Pure Luck taught me about kick last night.
Alpha Alpha 7.
Kick's a different gaming platform, and like apparently all the cool guys hang out there. So he even let me hang out with him a little bit. Let's connect the jetway, and let's see. We're gonna do the chocks, and and I'm gonna just kind of shut everything else down. I think, you guys. I got the bleeds going. Beacon can come off. Strobe can come off. We'll leave the logo on. All this stuff is good here. We will disarm that. Oh, that was really interesting, Pure Luck. I had heard about kick, but I had really no idea like exactly what it entailed, and I had no idea that you could basically stream completed. Okay, is there a way to deboard? I don't know, maybe not. That you could stream to more than one platform. I don't know, like, I can barely keep up with one. I don't know how you do it. How do you keep up with Twitch and Kick and YouTube? But you've got a lot better focus than me, I think. That's probably it. All right, back outside. We'll do a little bit of plane spotting. I think we've got a few more people apparently coming in. I could be wrong. Well, maybe not. Me and Rock Valkyrie might be shutting the lights off here at Albuquerque Sunport, but that's okay. If we are, we'll That's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, let's let Rob get in here, and then we'll kind of close up shop on what's been a fantastic Saturday of flying. Really a lot of fun. This, by the way, this is a freeware, really a nice little freeware. It's got a cargo hub and GA kind of down here, and this, of course, the main terminal, and really a neat place to fly if you get a chance. I hear him. There he comes. Really want to say thank you to Rob for flying with me today. That was awesome. It's been far too long, my friend. Thank you. It's always fun having a friendly voice on the comms. Rob and I have done a lot of flights together on a Saturday, and we've actually, for a while there, we were hitting up some kind of some cool European spots. It was like the two crazy Americans flying in all these foreign lands, but it was really a lot of fun, and I hope to be able to start doing that a little bit more now that it's summertime, and can kind of plan my Saturdays a little bit more regularly. But yeah, if you're here for the first time, Tuesdays and Thursdays are normally my midnight Zulu, 6 o'clock where I live, 8 on the East Coast. And then Saturday, we try to go a little earlier in the day, like around 1 o'clock, sometimes even a little earlier, 1900 Zulu, just to pick up some of those European ATCs. That was good, Rock. Thank you very much, Mr. Marcenic. As always, it's a pleasure flying with you. Yeah, all right. I'm worn out, but that was fun. Let's do this.
Thanks for watching my papa.
So many people to thank tonight. It might take me all night to say thank you, but I'm just gonna roll through it here. Jeffrey B, holy cow, 25 gift subs, just absolutely crazy. So if you're here or you watch this later, flying for fun, Kurt Becker, Complete Freedom, Starflies, Beethoven, Doc 7, Plankton Like Whales, Koning, Canacorn, Larson, QF Music, Milo Sanks, Snowman Fishing, Gwenevate, Joe, High Will High, Yasaway, High Plains Pilot, King Cobra, RK Droboprud, Sesgo, Pilots and Airplane, Paparazzi, Danny Lehman, Riley the Hound, MD11. Thank you. Tell our friend Jeffrey Beckers thank you so much for the gift sub. Greatly appreciate that. And then let's see, we had a bunch of followers. Kurt Backer as well as Darian Lockhart and Larson. Push that follow button. It's a pleasure to have you guys on board and a part of the stream. Danny Lehman, Aviation Nerd, thank you for the follows as well. As we work our way towards 2,000 followers, maybe one of these days we'll get there, but we'll see about that. Oh, there's a guy flying away. That's pretty cool. All right, here's the deal. We're supposed to have Bush League Monday coming up on Monday, but it's a little bit up in the air right now for reasons that I explained a little bit earlier on, but mainly there's been some conflicts between our schedules, Downwind Sim and my schedule, that has not allowed us to create the events like we normally do. So we're trying to figure out if there's a good kind of backup plan B, like maybe revisit one of our old Bush League fly-ins or what. So we're gonna try to come up with the plan tonight or first thing tomorrow and let you guys know. But it's a little bit up in the air. If we don't do an official Bush League event, I'm gonna try to find something to fly that's Bush League related for the stream on Monday. and that'll be my next stream, and then we'll go back to the normal Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday deal. Although I will not be streaming Thursday and Saturday of next week because I am road tripping to part of the reason why we have not been able to make these sceneries and get this event organized like normal is part of it is because we've both been out of town for family obligations, and so it's just the time just has not been there. But anyway, we'll try to let you know what's going on. And anyway, the coast of Labrador, yeah, well, Riley, yeah, go to downwindsim.com. You'll see kind of what we do. You get an idea of what we do there. But we love the suggestions, and we'd love to explore other places. It's just been a matter of finding the time. Eskimo country up there for sure. But all right, anyway, that's it. Let's go raid our main man, Jeffrey B. Try to see if you can distract him in his ATC. Has he changed over? Maybe he's not ATCing anymore. Well, let's spam him with some emotes and see if we can get him off task. And anyway, show him some love. And I will see you guys again, most likely Monday night. Can't wait to fly with you again. Have a good rest of your weekend, everybody. Take care. God bless.